É flauta envolvente que mexe com a mente de quem tá presente. As novinhas salientes fica loucona e se joga pra gente. Eu falei assim pra ela. Vai com o bumbum tam tam, vem com o bumbum tam tam tam, vai mexe o bumbum tam tam, vem desce o bumbum tam tam tam, vai mexe o bumbum tam tam, vem desce o bumbum, vai com o bumbum, vem com o bumbum, vai treme o bumbum tam 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 tam
autenticamente falando, vai copia aí, pô,
vem,
mas tá tipo com o vavazinho. E aí, fiote?
É flauta envolvente que mexe com a mente de quem tá presente. As novinhas salientes fica loucona e se joga pra gente. Eu falei assim pra ela. Vai com o bumbum tam tam, vem com o bumbum tam tam tam, vai mexe o bumbum tam tam, vem desce o bumbum tam tam tam, vai mexe o bumbum tam tam, vem desce o bumbum, vai com o bumbum, vem com o bumbum, vai treme o bumbum tam 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 tam
Autenticamente falando,
vai
copia aí, pô,
vem,
mas tá tipo com o vavazinho. E aí, fiote?
Try calling your stuff, baby, but your voicemail again. Rushed over to your uni.
And she didn't know how to tell him she was in love with a Rasta man. Fire was burning and burning till I thought what she was holding him. And she didn't know how to tell him she was in love with a Rasta man. Fire was burning and burning till I thought what she was holding.
This is the boy Jalava online to the night live, red pill, crucial, the clicks, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that.
she didn't know how to tell him she was in love with a Rasta man. Fire was burning and burning till I thought what she was holding in, and she didn't know how to tell him she was in love with a Rasta man. Fire was burning and burning till I thought what she was holding in.
Know her story before she say Daddy just want her corporate. Find somebody that's corporate, suit and tie more appropriate. Him say him now make him daughter stray, but reggae music she start to play. I tell food when she sort her plate. Militant youth where she want to date, and that is what she need. Marcus Garvey she start to read. Here stop home and it start up neat. So we want keep her off the street from who she with, and that be me. More than a naughty head is what she see. No love or sleep is not for me, and she no want keep it a secret, but she can't tell him who she sleep with.
She didn't know how to tell him she was in love with a Rasta man. Fire was burning and burning till I thought what she was holding in. She didn't know how to tell him she was in love with
a Niger man.
Fire was burning and burning till I thought what she was holding in.
And she wants to be free from all this captivity, so she'll be who she will be. They can't tell her who she need. They can't tell her who she want, who she can't. She talk her own a chant, chart her own a part, and color her own a art. Call me over her own apartment. Now as I answer the phone, that's the tone she start with. She knows that she don't be part with one like I, even though so much impart it. But she have to do her own a thing, cause she can never live life for them, knowing that she will look back when to the time but she couldn't explain to him cause then.
And she didn't know how to tell him she was in love with a Rasta man. Fire was burning and burning till I thought what she was holding.
Life is a journey, you know. And on this part I there comes to many realizations. The evolution of thought to creation, you know. Yeah. I remember when my first start for question life. He had 7 asked questions, why am I deaf on earth? Is this my first or my second birth? Or is it my third? Is that a number or is it a word? Is life unknown or is it a verb? Is there a God where you listen every single word when we think? And when we see the color red, is it the same to you? Maybe what you explain is blue to me. What you perceive is individually risen from the prison of the mind literally, and your senses form defenses against the entry of frequencies where them send me. And the ones them are out of them reach, they say them don't exist, but at them one them seek, yeah. The preacher them I preach, but in the end I teach myself to seek myself until the end of these dying days. I used to ask myself, oh, but now I put the why in place. Instead of cook the wheat, I cook the rye in place. Put my third eye in place, yeah.
And we've lost meaning with all that's going on with the life we're leading. See? Cause all in all, great or small, this feeling, knowing that we're blessed with the air we're breathing. Believe me.
Yeah. I remember thinking if you're born January, oh, you're one grade higher than someone who born December. Before poor, that no make no sense when you check it out. The ones were born December, no make it out. The school system provide the tools for true victims arrive while fixing the mind and rules. 3-6 are the sign them choose. Cheese tricks by design, abuse the youth time I fly. Sometimes I feel I'm a fly. Just a picture and I watch people sit on a clock from 9 to 5. Time just a fade away till the day them family sing Amazing Grace. I heard that souls are made in space, then them travel to earth so the womb can unravel the birth. I search with a ravenous thirst for someone to balance and merge with, but sometimes my manners desert me. Thoughts rambling, example is this verse, but what's the meaning? As long as truth's been dispersed, I'm cool with that. Some my burst oozes, blocks I choose me rust. Tunes keep the youths intact, it's kind of funny how I keep going like that.
Energize a bunny.
I can memorize and study the
Word, yeah.
message I'm delivering is truth. I confess with every sin and name I use.
And we've lost meaning. We've lost with all that's going on with the life we're leading. Cause all in all, great or small, this feeling, knowing that we're blessed with the air we're breathing. Believe.
Man. Hey. Welcome, family. Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Look them jets. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? It's the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind. What's the use to your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception? Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, but the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon. Well, that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul. They call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue of detention. Form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting wrong before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back. Tried to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. No. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going around in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now, I'll meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. One the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? Where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kinda feel at home when my heart's roll. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kinda feel at home when my heart's roll. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a jerk. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane?
Like the flowers and the trees grow, you're always on my mind. I can't help but feel you all around me, even in my darkest hour. Yeah, you bring peace of mind, you bring joy to my soul. Yeah, everywhere that I go, every day that's been nice.
And I say them no one, so them no one. Dumping our face, but the fools them can't. Me give them cap off a charm, me no shoot the jar. Straight head shot, boy get murdered. Tell about the one who was last night in the... And I say them no one, so them no one. Thumping our face, but the fools them can't. Me give them cap off a charm, me no shoot to jar. Straight head shot, boy get murdered. Me tell about the gun me bust last night in the past night. Infrared funny made was the last night. Him coulda passed like 6 past night. He get a pretty casket, yeah the glass night. Yeah, fucking cops always after me. Kill me the code, but I didn't let them catch me. Grew up poor, now me make the money, them a watch me. See me watch me tune and them a wonder when me watch me. Want for bust me, that way me Dr. Kevin patch me. What about my band and no woman and hatch me. Tell me farm ammunition gun me have the factory. Swear so them kill me DNA did me tell about the gun me bust last night in the past night. Infrared funny made was the last night. Him coulda passed like 6 past night. And get a pretty casket, yeah the glass night. Aye, tell some food set, man the corridor killer. The 5-star so that a gorilla. Aye, when you make me rise a double barilla. Not put in a face, now go chase, now go corridor. Aye, let them fucking head on the corridor. Them
Why you take so long to get ready? Oi! Hey!
I know you love when I'm looking, staring at you. You got what I need.
Girl, me love how you style the place. Me love how you wind your waist up and down like a yo-yo. Me feel set me in love with a go-go. Girl, show me the go-go wine, girl. Show me the go-go wine, girl. Wind your waist in a timing, baby. Like you have no spine, girl. Show me the go-go wine, girl. Show me the go-go wine, girl. Wind your waist in a timing, baby. Like you have no spine, girl. Show me when you step in at the club. Every man come to see you a rubber dub. A superstar that's smart you become. Spin on the pole from top to the ground. Baby, me love when you wind your bottom. Just like Coney Island, so you're full of fun. Tears on me cry for you coulda full of drum. Me don't want leave all when the club done. Baby, me love how you style the place. Me love how you wind your waist up and down like a yo-yo. You set me in love with a go-go. Show me the go-go wine, girl. Show me the go-go wine, girl. Wind your waist.
Hey, kitchen wine.
Show me the go-go wine, girl. Show me the go-go wine, girl.
Give me the front room wine.
Whining, baby, like you have no spine, girl. Show me the. Girl, me love it when you move up your hips, so. Me love it when you gyrate it, so. To the soul, hip hop, to the disco, to the reggae dancer, the calypso. Set your G-string good for your tip now. Mesmerize me, your mother down hip now. You want me so addicted to the strip club. No go nowhere, me no want you to miss now. Me love how you style the place. Me love how you.
that's it, Golly God. We not talk too much. Yeah. Ooh. Lady. La, 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 la. Need the girl them want. La, la, la. See their mind. Girl, me if you take off your pants. Now listen what your man say. When you feel lonely, come on your phone and phone me. If you take off your pants. Now listen what your man say. When you feel lonely, you come to this where you want it. And if you have to just some place up on Tigo, make you read some place a long figure. Buy a house and car and land for you. But him a pervert, me a the one for you. She said me deserve a bag of trophy. Oh, she love me like the US money. Oh, the girl them a rush off for me. Oh, the girl want to broke off on me. If you take off your pants, now listen what your man say. When you feel lonely, come on your phone and phone me. If you take off your pants, now listen what your man say. When you feel lonely, you come to this where you want me. Yeah, there's someone.
Move your one from your journal. Wind up your body, come me want you. Tight pussy, y'all cocky call you. Baby, this is what me want you do. Come wind up your tight pussy pan a kakia. It long till it bend like banana. Come wind up your tight pussy pan a kakia. It long till it bend like banana. And then let me push it in a every Santana. Wind up your tight pussy pan a kakia. It long.
Hey, if I was a DJ, I'd be a problem. Don't make your girl come to my party, you know. Fucking hell. Yes. Welcome, family, too. You know, was enjoying yourself, getting carried away. I see you over there, man. Wind up yourself and that. Man is doing a clash. Yes. We got Axel. Well, but yeah, man, hit that link, jump on, man. Feel like I got to play something to balance it out, car. Boy. Where did we go with that? We just went somewhere else with that one still. Let's make it nice. Let's nice it out. What have I got for ya? Still this fuckery. You know what I feel like? What's the name of this fucking song? Oh, wait 1 second, family. Sorry, man. I should have left the tune playing. That's what I was gonna do. 1 second.
Long till it bend like banana. Your body put me off it, talk about it. Come in and make your soul and no ask about it. Wind up your body, make me video tape it. The bed in the room, but no ask about it. I just say, me and give young girl sit down on it. Up in the Benz, yeah, make me start it. But if it is a land, me I go park it. Left it a carnation in the market. Come wind up your tight pussy pan a kakia. It long till it bend like banana. Come wind up your tight pussy pan a kakia. It long till it bend like banana. And then you turn back with your girl sit down on it. Let me push it in a every Santana. Wind up your tight pussy pan a kakia. It long till it bend like banana. Balance up on your toe pint. 2 pints and 2 hands. No missionary woman that a nuisance. But you demand flank, cause your body no done out. You no run it through Queens and Dublin and through ranks. You full of substance, And you me think out when me do me love songs. So me no stay far, me can't keep me distance. Me have to tell you say for instance. Combine up your tight pussy pan a kakia. It long till it bend like banana. Combine up your tight pussy pan a kakia. It long till it bend like.
Let's go.
I'm a son of a gun with 16, bite the bullet, my style Russian roulette, just be careful when you pull it. I had to pull some strings, I wish they was over acoustics. My flow stupid, doofus, I'm the blueprint, the twins is a pair, but I'm a 2 for 1, this the moon and the sun. Frank Castle and Big Pun, your punishment's begun. My split personality, split niggas for fun. The man in the mirror told me to pick a side, I got a different side, like a Gemini inside. Lives the bridge to the other side, follow me down the rabbit hole where I had to walk on faith, just like the yellow brick, click, click, and your heels won't get you back home when I come home. So bring it on, you rap divas. Tell your loved ones bye like Felicia. I was being eat before I got a visa. Now I shine down on them like the sun in Costa Rica. We glorify truth seekers. Yo soy el niño de oro, negro y latino. Here for the people, colombiano y africano. That egipcio, faraón with a golden heart. At the foot, been deep for the gang, I go to bat. Yo, where's Bruce Wayne? You strike me out as a lame in real life. The chains on the neck don't connect with the mainframe. The source, the fake gon' force over frame. When I pull up, pop out, say the name on them. Coast. Do my little thing, spit a flame on them. Coast. I can give a damn about the fame, nigga. I pull a card anywhere. I'm David Blaine on them. You think I'm the type? Nope, delete. Don't type nor retweet. I'm more elite than your PC. You and yours PC. You never met the God MC until now. It was all BC. I'm not gonna push your P, I'm not push your T, but I will push your T with your face on the XXL while my team's on the cover of the XXL magazine, little nigga. This ain't no make-believe, we just make believers. The only thing you and your enemies agree with. The album can put an end to all of your grievances. All world peace, little nigga. Boy, this shit really slap on every volume like it was raised by a smack in the jungle. You separate the apes from the rats in the dark place. As a black race, we adapt. Black's hotter than the furnace. Lisa's furnace, the bench where the bus stop. You might see a skirmish. It's early, I'm up, you know, trying to get the worm in the pimp binges quicker than the world keep turning. Come on, nigga. 2022, 2020 coming. Mama had us on a full stomach. Emerged out the womb, two heads better than oneness. I look like him, but y'all shit redundant. We already run it. Foot on your neck, just baby step. God protect these clowns who show both object. From niggas who flows could drown, know it's architect. All due respect, we don't all respect what you do. That shit weak, hope it work out too. Just because you win don't mean I lose, I ain't you, nah. Man, your man's light, he slight envy. One bring smoke to God house, but lack chimney. Coast got tatted, got 2 cents tatted. About the only things get under my skin, can't offend me. I walk in truth, my fear branched off the noose. My eardrums request love from the roots. Make your whole family tree salute. Nothing new under the sun of the son. The great one predicted what his seed would do in 2022, 2020 coming. Mama had us on the hold up. I did it again, but y'all shit redundant. Did it again, but y'all. I am the greatest of all timers. Plagued with the greatest of Alzheimer's. I hear it, then forget y'all all rhymers. Your lyrics don't convince not one of us. Not even karma. Spinning the block for fake drama. Fake niggas, fake numbers. Snatch your plate from you, see if y'all can fake hunger. Better keep away from us.
Okay, I kick up, flip shit up, keep it moving. Hip hop, you can't stop this type of movement. I'm a storyteller, so let me get right into it. About this time, I'm almost died over some coochie. Say what? Brown skin, it was his cutie. She threw a party at a crib, told me come through, but damn it, I knew better. Granted, I'm too clever, but I'm from Philly, I'm ready rumble like whoever. I'm on the what? Something kept telling me, boy, you foolish. Couldn't get a lift from my nigga, so called the Uber. Got dropped off, hit 5 stars. He was the coolest, but not the cleanest. But at least he played my music. Hopped in that bitch like I was Kunta. I can't lie, shit was a vibe. They playing Future. I'm getting high, speakers was loud. This metro booming, but seen these guys with evil eyes. What they up to? Wait, there she go. I recognized her from her booty. I walked out, that baby was shot. Like how you doing? She turned around with the stone face. I was confused and I realized I looked in her eyes of a Medusa. Left, right, punch, kick, get the jump. No shit, oh shit, broke rent, still throwing both fists, don't miss. Now my medulla got contusions. I'm on my back, too many cats. I just see boomers. Call a doctor. There was nothing else I can do in this street fight. Wishing nobody used that Hadouken. They started to run from boys in blue. Shit, I'm not a fan of the police, but hallelujah. More with a story, fellas, don't be stupid. Wanna meet a chick and take her ass to the movies. Back to the telly, but never give up your room key. Boys and girls.
This is definitely the last tune, man. Hey, hit the link, jump on. Would you believe? Big up, Dev. Wagwan.
I'm doing great, man. How about you? What's up?
Yeah, I'm good, brother. I'm good.
Good.
I'm gonna play this tune and then catch up with you.
Personification
Okay.
of what I'm attempting to encapsulate in this unique journey. We don't need new sneakers or the new FIFA. We need new leaders. And I don't mean Obama or the pastor, your mama, Sean Carter. I'm talking to you fathers more than marijuana farmers. Getting bananas with your llamas, always getting into dramas. Disrespecting the partners, the kids are left in the darkness. And no one's left to lead the way. And they ain't sure who mum loves more, weave or rapes. As I blow a smoke ring and sip my E&J, I wonder if we never lost pack where we be today. I know it hurts, but it's real. First they work in the kills, and there's rappers spitting verses in a skirt and some ills. But all the real niggas get murdered and killed. I'm sending out a SOS, this is an urgent appeal. We need more focused soldiers, too many culture vultures. Witnesses with no credit, trying to culture over the revolution. Will not be televised, get off your damn sofa. Be more than a dank folder and study that Sankofa. His gully when man knows the truth about his ancestors' legacy. Carried on his damn shoulder, identify him more with UBP than he can Sosa. But he's got his swam and couple man in a Land Rover with a plan for couple grands. It's a mad road, son. You be sitting in the can if the plan goes wrong. And it will, gonna set us up to fail. Getting in and out of cells that we can't get enough of jail. No peace in the streets, it's just another hell. But mum's heart still broke when they ain't give my brother bell. This ain't a stupid cartoon. They're shooting harpoons at us young tooting carmoons. Look at our wounds, they will Malachi your cue to silence the truth. Mumia Abu Jamal, you for life for your views. Fluoride to calcify the third eye of the youth and leave them blind and confused. Smart lies in the news, dirty like the junkie in the park, lighting a spoon. Do you know the truth about the dark side of the moon? Let's go to NASA and ask them who's Jack Parsons, stranger than John Carter versus Marvin the Black Martian. You know, when a man's got a crater on the moon named after him, Alistair Crowley's brethren, you don't even know who that is. Go ask NASA. They'll be giving you stuff like Avatar and ET and all this rubbish. They ain't telling you what's really popping. You think you're in the know. Got your eyes wide shut. We should run up in the Vatican. Gats blasting, but you mango munching coons are too busy dancing and laughing, asking for chances and meager advances. An elitist and heartless system defeats the harvest. It's like you sow with your soul, but what you're reaping is garbage. Most of you are brainwashed by television, so you switch your brains off while Jedi's spitting. Yeah, it's real, but your dying is still realer. I am 7, the red pill dealer, slanging reality raps about these alleys and flats, no fantasy fronting, trying to bring reality back. Fuck boys keep screaming about carrying straps and handling crap, but none of them can actually rap. Turn on the mixtape, all I hear is yappity yap. I'm getting cash in the trap. Blah blah, something about grabbing my gap. I'm more genocidal, anti-Nubian propaganda. For my mouth of it being perceived as a proper gangster, but I just see a proper wankster. And even though he sells, he's just the anchor. Smoke and mirrors, illusion for the camera. Look how many false prophets infiltrated since the Panthers. I hit the steam room and meditate on blocking chakras. Astral projected by repeating forgotten mantras. Quantum leaping to the past life, gasping anger. No crabs in my bucket, but both my dogs are cancer. When I die, don't cry, just smoke a box of ganja. Throw my CD on the stereo and drop some bangers. One last time, turn it high, let me speak to the masses. Listen to every song I wrote, but you sheesh in my ashes. Give my son my lyric book and let him read from a passage. I'm a believer in magic, and in every bar I cast a spell to free your mind from this darkened cell. Grant you bell, liberate your soul and break your art from jail. I know you feel your dogs are real, they're fugazi. So good sometimes it's hard to tell, but I can see the star trapped in the heart of a trap star. It's different from a star rapping about trapping but lacks heart. The world gets deceived, but the media easy. Give us free is what I scream at the TV. Hieroglyphic subtitles when I dream in Swahili, feeling like the seed of a fiend. All I know is there's lessons that I'm yet to learn, tables that I'm yet to turn, bridges that I'm yet to burn, stripes that I'm yet to earn. Still on the battlefield, feeling like a veteran. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. They're trying to trick you out your souls, and you're letting them. Illuminati.
I'm on. Yeah, man. When you like playing your little tunes and that, don't forget my 1 or 2 little tunes out there. I know I've kept you starving for a long time, but yeah, don't forget your boy Jeds. Get me! I still got it in the booth, trust me, man. Trust me. I still got it. But what's everyone saying though? Happy New Day and shit. What's going on? Man like Dev in the building. Live from the island.
Go sleep.
You
What's
sleep?
up, my bro?
Who you telling to go sleep?
The little boy.
Who are you telling to go to sleep?
The little boy next to me.
Oh, the little boy. Go sleep, little boy. Go sleep, little boy.
So what's up? What's popping, man? It's been a while.
Yeah, bro, I'm here. Not much, you know. I'm here, man. There's nothing to report, really.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
No excitement?
Sorry, say that again, brother.
I said no excitement.
I don't know, man.
But besides that, you guys going to the poll next month?
The poll?
Election.
My poll days are over, bro. I don't know if you got the text, bruv. I'll text everyone saying I'm not polling no more, but I don't know. People still asking me about it. But in terms of polling, voting and all that, bro, I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm so ignorant to it. I don't even know who's running.
Okay, my car's on the news. Sorry.
Next prime minister. It means nothing, Dev. It really don't change. If you open your eyes and you vote and you get involved, it means nothing. If you close your eyes and don't get involved and don't vote, it means nothing. Literally, there's no change because they got their agenda and they're moving in that direction regardless of what name you put in that. You know what? I watched a funny thing the other day and the man was like, well, not even a funny thing. I was with an elder up north of England, and he was saying that, yo, don't you find it funny that when it's time to vote, X, doesn't X mean you got something wrong?
Well, that's what they taught us. That's what they taught us in school, right?
Yeah, so when you get a box, you put the X in it.
So they are telling us They're telling us to our face.
Interruptions.
Yep. They're telling us to our face you're doing the wrong thing.
That's better now.
But we're not learning.
Yeah.
We're still not learning. We keep.
Still on that's what I'm saying. Like, this is what I noticed. What I say to people, I say, all the years you've been voting, has anything changed for you? Come on, man, wake up. Because what the plan is, by the time you wake up, you're dead. And you've already indoctrinated your kids into believing in this system. They're just going to keep voting on, get me, this one's running for mayor. Oh, this is a black politician. This way, you're going to keep getting head topped.
Yeah,
and the world is still going to keep moving in the direction that was
they
foretold.
wanted to go. Yeah.
Get me? It's not going backwards. It's not like, oh no, actually, get me? You vote for Labour. Vote for this time. I'm voting for Conservative. This time I'm voting for. Do you know what? I did one of that. This time I'm the Green Party. This time
I have never voted.
Yeah, respect,
Ever.
man. Power to the people, bro.
Ever.
Power to the
It's the same shit, man.
Yeah, man. Vote for
It's
what?
the same sweetie in a different rapper every 5 years or so.
Yeah.
And the people keep falling for it.
Over and over and over again.
Yeah. And what is crazy is that the last prime minister here was, in my opinion, encouraging people to go commit suicide, meaning go take the job. Yeah. Now they are telling us everything that is wrong about it. Yeah. And the people here literally forgot that he has not apologized, but he is on every TV station talking a bunch of nonsense. That's how blind we are. He hasn't apologized to say, because he was on TV pretending to take a job, but he did not. He pretended that he did. The nurse that did it, she says it's not it wasn't a real syringe.
Is it?
No.
Yeah.
It was one that can close in, so it make it look like you got a job.
Yeah.
It wasn't a real one.
Imagine.
But they're encouraging everybody to go do that nonsense.
What a wickedness. That's very wicked.
Yeah.
Very, very wicked.
Yeah, and it's something I see every year, that these politicians messed up and do so much stupid things to the people. And the people.
Big up, family TRILL.
Hey, blessings, man.
Big up.
Big up, peeps. You right?
Yeah. What are you saying, brother?
Yeah. I love that tune. You know that you just put on.
Oh yeah. You know, Illuminati, do ya?
Some conscious, some conscious lyrics in that, man. Some deep lyrics in that tune.
Come on.
That tune's more like poetry than it is music. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. That speaks my language. That tune.
In the tank, you know what I mean? Can't give it all.
Yeah. So open my eyes, bruv. Open my eyes. Yeah. I mean, we're speaking about politics and all. I mean, that tune's saying a lot of it, bruv. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Did you spit that from your head, or you had a paper in front of you?
That's from inspiration's sakes, man. That comes from a deep, deep place, that tune.
Yeah, it does still. I can't even lie. But that tune is so old. Like I didn't even know how to. It's so old. It's just ancient. But did I read?
I do poetry myself, so I know them lyrics have come out of your soul, bro.
I must have had it written somewhere.
Okay.
And was reading from it. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, my memory's not too good when it comes to them things, man. I forget my lyrics. I write so much, and I think my brain just decides that I don't need to store that shit.
Yeah.
So it just comes and goes. But when I'm listening to the tune now, I remember every lyric word for word.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go on, Jed.
I always had that problem of remembering my lyrics, and I always had that issue.
Hey, we getting rain.
Some people can just stand in a corner. I was talking to my brethren the other day. I got a brethren that we just playing the music. We're like, all right, cool, let's all write our verse. So I've got my phone out, I'm writing my notes. Man's doing this, and he's gone and just stood in the corner. So I'm like, as I'm writing my bars, I'm watching it, and he's like nodding his head to the music. And I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Said, yeah, I'm trying to get my bars together. So I'm thinking, rah, 2-2's, he's ready to spit his bars. This brother has just like formulated the whole verse in his head. Like, and just, I'm like, yo, some people are really gifted when it comes to.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It comes from place things. If you try to do it, day by day, it won't happen. But suddenly it just come out of nowhere, won't it?
Yeah, some people they can just read music, do this, do that, rare. You know what I mean? It's amazing.
No, it's proper talent, that tune, bruv. You know, on another platform, in another set of success and circumstances, that tune would be famous, bruv.
Yeah, big up, brother.
I'm being serious. That's got depth to that tune, you know that. And you know, you put Tupac in there. Well, it's a little bit of Tupac in you, you know.
Oh, please.
That's proper conscious lyrics. Proper conscious lyrics.
Man said a bit of Tupac in
As a big formation, man.
Is okay. I'll take it as a compliment, but
yeah.
But on another level, I'm not really rating it. But I take it as a compliment, though.
I know that's the weird thing, isn't it? Like it might not mean nothing to you, but it means something to other people. That's the weird thing about poetry and music, though, isn't it? Everyone sees something different, don't they?
I respect that. Yeah.
It's not for you to rate it, Jay. It's people that listen to it can tell you.
Yeah, it's what it means to them, isn't it?
Yep.
It's like, I'm sure Bob Marley, when he was writing his tunes, there's probably a few of them he didn't like, and other people love them, isn't it?
True.
It's not like I don't like the tune. It's just I don't know.
Probably just not one of your favourites, that's all. But definitely my favourite song.
You're breaking up a little bit, Steve.
Yeah, you know my signal, man. It's rubbish, isn't it? Yeah, I might have to jog on and just see if I can get a better signal for later on.
He said later on.
All right. Yeah, I'll try and speak to you later on when the signals are better.
That's supposed to be happening over here, not over there.
Big to the house anyway. Take care, guys.
Take care, guys. Happening over here, not over there.
I know. I don't know where he is though. Big
Take care, guys.
Stephen.
Bye bye.
Where are you?
Bye bye.
Stephen?
Bye bye.
Where are you?
I'm outside, but I got to go and eat dinner, brother.
Yeah, you're outside, but where are you though?
Sussex.
Sussex. Okay, yeah, you're in the UK.
Sussex, yeah, Big Hill.
Okay. Big up yourself, bro.
Yeah, you take care, bro. I'll speak to you soon.
Yeah, man. Blessings.
Hey, listen.
Speak to you soon, guys.
Apparently, there's a StreamYard app, apparently, and it's called StreamYard Guests. Yeah, look for it. Yeah, apparently it makes it proper easy to jump on your phone and whatnot.
Okay, I'll give that a go. That sounds good.
All right, cool.
All right, take care now. Bye.
Blessings.
Bye. I don't know why they do that shit, man. Bye.
That's what you call a full-blown English.
English, man. Big him up, man. Bye.
You don't say that?
Nah, man. I hold it, man. A bit. I'll put down the phone before you say while you're saying goodbye. I'm out. Deuces. I'm abrupt. All right, yeah, cool, safe. You saying, all right, what, conversation's done? Yeah, all right. Yeah. All right, chat to you in a bit. I'm not on that. You put down the phone now. You put down the phone. Now you put that. I'm not. I can't even. My phone manner is so dead. Deliberately, I swear. I'm just shit on the phone. Like what? Not the phone. Get me. You want to get a good chat out of me or whatever? You better see me or be talking
person,
to me.
Yeah.
In this type of vibration. Do you know what I mean? All this phone thing, I can't even be bothered to. There's a time where I don't know if it was in my head, but it's like it used to hurt my arm to hold the phone to my head.
Yeah.
Like my arm would start. You know, Like this is dead.
And then you start getting a crick in the neck because you have
Yeah,
it
like
on one side.
and I'm not really a fan of too much, like or the hands free too much.
Yeah.
In your ears. I don't really like that too much. So yeah, I'm more of a texter or just quick WhatsApp or I don't know. Other like this whole streaming thing and making content that's taking over my life. I don't even fucking ain't got time. I don't even want to look at a phone.
True.
What the fuck are you talking about on the phone? What are you talking about? Like,
Yeah, sometimes I shut everything down and just.
I ain't got time, bro.
My time. Just for me.
I'm on the app and I don't even see half the things on the app because I'm putting something on the app. I'm putting something on the. Do you know what I mean? I'm not. It might have the illusion that I'm just cruising around and fucking chilling out on this fucking app, but I'm not. Whether it be YouTube, whatever.
But you're just online.
Like, yeah, online.
We're getting some rain today, which is good.
Say that
We've
again,
been
fam?
longing for rain. Oh my god.
Oh, you've been waiting for some rain, yeah?
What, man? For months now, man.
So what you been up to though, man? What's the easy life like? What's a day in the life of? I'm still coming over there, you know, Dev. So,
But I'm waiting, man. Just say the word, man.
I'm still coming over, so hold on, man. Yeah, me.
I know you're
in the winter of life, but hold on, Jez is still. I'm forward.
Come get some sunshine, bro.
I'm coming, man.
Get out of the ice box.
Yeah. I mean, it's warm right now, Dev. But
summer.
Yeah,
Okay.
but you know the way, like, it's like you kind of end up hating on the summer because it's like, where the fuck have you been? You know, you've been waiting so long. You know, like when you've been waiting for food so long, you're not even hungry. Like, they're gonna fucking eat you now, man.
When you get, you're full of gas.
Yeah, now you want me to, the sun's out, you want me to run out and get all gas for you. Fuck off, man.
Yeah.
Take my time. And then you think to yourself, right, if I don't take it now, I'll be gone again. And I'll be thinking, right, I should have just took that opportunity. So that's no way to live. As an actual black man, as an actual African, like, what the fuck am I doing? How can I be living like this? That's like you're taking plant you took a plant into the kitchen, and you're wondering why it's not doing well.
Yeah. Supposed to
Do you
be
know what I mean?
outhouse.
What the fuck, man? It's a damn shame. Damn shame. And people just look from the outside like, why don't you just leave? You just think of all the attachment, your kids, their life, family, yada, business, you know?
System trap you, bro.
Yes.
You're being trapped.
And see, for me, I think I'm living more free than the average man. Do you know what I mean? But still, yeah, me, definitely. I'm probably one of the freest brothers you know, like in UK. But that, you know, that comes with its restrictions and bonuses, its pros and cons.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Wow.
You know,
it's hard to get away from the system.
Technically, I could kind of just get up and, you know, but bro, I got a dog. Do you know what I mean? Like this, I got a fucking dog, bro. I got a whole fucking dog. Yeah.
Take it with you.
I got a pit bull terrier.
Oh crap.
Yeah. I don't think
that might be illegal in certain countries.
Yeah. Beautiful dog, man. But yeah, I don't think she can go to certain places.
But I didn't say it's kids, you say a dog. What the hell is wrong with you?
Yeah, no, you could take kids with you. You could fly kids to come and get you. Kids are different. Kids have mums.
True.
You get me? They're not actually like kids have mums. That's cool. We can work something out. But if that was the case, but I'm saying, like, let's start from the basics. Man's got a dog. I didn't even get to kids yet. Forget that. I didn't even get to kids yet. Family, custody, these type of situations. I didn't got to that. So
how is your kids, man?
How are they? My kids are great.
Wonderful.
Yeah, my kids are great, man.
Love to hear that.
Give thanks, man.
You know, I was looking at that video a long time back, in Hyde Park with you and what's his name again? Is Mohammed and the other one. I wanted to fight you.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm looking at it, I'm getting angry. I'm not even there, and I'm getting angry.
Making
Because
you
these
vex.
Muslim just, they just.
What do you think? Like first and foremost, what did you think happened there when you watched that? What did you see? What occurred?
Well, I,
What
I,
did you,
I I didn't see the beginning of it
oh,
because they give
shit.
me a clip where,
Oh, it's just a little clip. If it's a
um,
clip and it's edited, then forget that.
yeah,
You need to see the whole thing.
yeah, with Jedi going to fight Mohammed or whatever his name is.
Yeah,
Ujab.
yeah.
Mohammed Ujab.
Give
Going to
thanks, man.
fight. Yeah.
Give thanks for life. But like, what I like to say is, I find it ironic that there's certain clips of me that have got like hundreds of thousands of views or maybe millions or whatever, or have generated in their time, and it's like, I think even though I'm not a show off, I think there's enough positive things that I've done that could
Yeah.
have gone viral. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I
Yeah.
think for the fact that I'm not a show off and I don't try to get like, I don't try to use that as a. I think that maybe to my detriment, some people have said, you've done certain things, you need to loud it up and but I feel that my heart finds it corny
Another
because at
thing
the
too is
moment,
that
if
when
I'm
you
doing
started
something, I
it,
have to do it sincerely, and then to make it content, it's always difficult. Do you know what I mean? Especially if you're consistently doing it. If organically, yeah, it was cool on camera, cool, rare. But I think the point I'm trying to make is I've had enough phone calls and texts and messages from people saying, "Right, have you seen this video? Rare." But like, it's not the positive ones.
yeah.
It's not when I was on the news speaking about knife crime or rare. It's not. It's not that. That's not the one that's getting like clipped and used around.
Hmm.
It's ones that have like a negative vibration to them, so to speak,
I
or
guess
they've got a
that
negative to
I
them.
guess that's what
You
they feed
know?
on.
Yeah, it gives you an insight into that from
True.
the inside what this social network's really about.
But the
Because I
G
think,
circle was a positive step. I was looking at that and I was like, but I think mixing it, I think, I'm not trying to be racial or anything like that, but I think if we're dealing with our people, we're dealing with our people. Because I was looking at one where Ali Dawa came in, and to me, I would have kicked him out because the way he was sung and the things that he was saying is that he wasn't coming to edify, and to edify anybody. He just come to start trouble. Yeah, and I think at one point you told him that. But that was a really good gesture, and I think if you had kept that,
yeah. Anyway, whatever. It's not my job, mate. I just live life in it and let it be what it is, and that's just how it's gonna be. That's just how. Do you know what I mean? Because I feel like when you push in one direction, the other directions, yeah. So it is what it is, man. Let it be what it is. Like if you got eyes, you got eyes. If you don't, you don't. Rare. Remember, I don't use lies to prosper, and I don't have to do things, sincere things, and then try and magnify on. It is what it is, bro. I have to let things be organic. Do you know what I mean? Or if it's organic, let Jah guide me. Jah guide me. Let Jah guide me. You get me? Let Jah guide me, man, and let them do their shenanigans, because I've never had to do that. I've never had to lie or twist or turn nothing or rare. If you ask me, I'll tell you straight up, bro. Do you know what I mean? And that's just how I'm just gonna fly it. I ain't gonna.
yeah,
I'm not gonna alter my program for nothing. But yeah, man. Like I say, I just gotta give thanks. Like, yeah, you know my name, rare. I always got the opportunity to give someone some realness and show them, okay, because I ain't gonna tell no lies. I'm gonna tell the facts, and that's what it is. So when I do have the energy and I talk to people about about certain viral clips and that, like it really feels good to just know that all you gotta do is just tell the truth, innit?
yeah.
Take it
It
how
will
you want.
always prevail.
Yeah, I just tell the truth. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
Yeah, it
It's what it
always
is.
prevail.
You get me? Because the truth is often boring, isn't it? It's boring, means you got to do research, you got to look into it, you got to think for yourself. All that shit's long.
Yep.
When you could just run with, yeah, I mean, it's long, bro.
Whatever is juicy.
It's like you're telling a man in the line for KFC to go and buy a chicken and season it and cook it, and he's like, bro, I can't be bothered. I want chicken now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you just gotta let them eat.
You see the programming, huh?
Yeah, me. And go to the market and get your scallion and leave them. You know what I mean? Leave them in the KFC, bruv.
And it will be much healthier. Yeah. You're the one that preparing it.
Like anything I'm doing bad, yeah, where I mean, like, I have to pretend to not be myself. I don't feel comfortable with it, and it doesn't have a longevity for me. Obviously, man can rob, steal, lie, cheat, steal, rob, do all of the shenanigans. Man can do it, but I'm saying, vibrationally, I've always managed to keep a clean heart. I do things according to a certain ethos and a certain mannerisms, and do you know what I'm trying to say? I keep myself in a certain energy field, so I can't really deal with bad man. When I don't do bad man, I don't do spite. You get me? I can't. That's just me. So I just gotta let things just be. Can't pursue them more than my energy actually really wants me to, because my energy is my energy for a reason. It's cool, man. I mean, you know, like certain animals will just chase you to a certain perimeter and then just be like, all right, cool, just go on.
You tiring me out.
I got my perimeter, and then anything other than that, I ain't got energy for. I ain't getting out of my way. Nothing.
It's all about boundaries.
Yes. Well, some boundaries, like, you know, when you got boundaries, it's like when you're like displaying your boundaries, because you've displayed your boundaries, man wants to test it. It's like man's walking and you've drawn a line in front of him, and he's like, what? Mm-hmm. So more time, I don't even care about boundaries, and I ain't got time. I'm just living life, bro. I'm just moving trying to move with the flow of what is, and I ain't got time. So for me, is what it is. I ain't got time for this boundaries thing or rare. It is what it is. I just do my thing and you do your thing, and it's cool. Got more time. Bees and that I don't know, man. Bees and that I was doing bee stuff. You hear me? I'm just a bee. Don't worry about me.
No, you're gonna be tested. You're gonna be tested. Doing your thing and being yourself, you're gonna be tested at some point.
It is what it is, man. More time you gotta test yourself. You get me? True. More time. Anytime you think you're being tested, who's really doing the testing? It's not them, it's you. You gotta test yourself. So like even in like that situation there, I was tested to the point of, bro, like, what are you gonna do? Are you like, because there's a lot of situations going on right now. Right now, there's a physical threat, that you have to stay on top of, Then there's a media threat that you have to stay on top of, because it's like in today's time you can't just get knocked out and then you got knocked out fair and square. You get knocked out. You're getting knocked out for the next 30 years in clips and rare t-shirts, mug. You don't know, So it's like you gotta beware.
Did I get knocked the F out?
Yeah. So that can't ever be you. That's one thing. Yeah. Secondly, if you give in to your instincts or whatever, and you don't time it right, you're gonna get rushed, bro. So it's a lose-lose thing. This is just it. If you knock out a man right now, bam. Four man's gonna have to jump on you, and then you're knocking out this.
Hold on, Jedi. So you're really going to fight him?
This is what happened, right? He said, yeah, what you're doing is unacceptable. Remember, I said, what are you gonna do? He said, well, I'm proposing we have a fight. I said, all right, then fight me then. All right, let's fight me then. So he's now trying to twist it and say, oh, I was talking about an MMA fight, but it looked like we was walking for a place to go and fight.
That's what I thought.
That's what it seemed like to me. And while we're doing that, next man is stretching and jumping up and down and talking about Allah Akbar and one of the Muslims. So it became confusing of who I'm actually fighting, but someone wants to fight me. We're going somewhere where we can fight. I'm making sure that people can't get me from the back, because obviously pussy old thing, you know where it is, bro. I'm not getting that, that sucker punch.
It's a lot of them.
So and that's what it is. I'm like,
yeah, there's a lot of man.
Huh?
So it's good that you two didn't fight still. There's a lot of look like a lot of people just jumped in on it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know, man, but for me, my street smarts tells me that this is not a winnable situation in combat with the amount of people that's seemingly aggressive towards you, innit?
Yeah.
So as far as I'm concerned, you need to be careful, bro. Because obviously they've come with a group of men to try and move to you, innit? You hear me? So you need to just be careful. I don't know who's who. I don't know what man's there watching just to do this or whatever. I just know the climate is hostile towards me. You get me? It's cool. Man saying, just stop, let me chat to you, bro. Like, move, stop moving behind me, stop all this. It's long now. We're in a fixed position, and then you just gotta do crowd control, bro. And
but it was good that it was being vigilant, making sure you see.
Crowd control. That's all you can do, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, if you touch me, then it is what, you know. But I'm making sure we got enough space between us, so you don't have to accidentally touch me, and I take it accidentally. But it is what it is, man. I'm not gonna go down without a good fight, fam. That's one thing I know for. Like, yeah, boom. If one of you is gonna feel froggy and leap, then it is what it is. If not, then I'm getting out of this situation. You pussy else. You know what I mean? Me personally, I never pretended to want to fight someone, so I don't know what's going on. I don't do all of that. I don't do the body bluffing. You get me? Feeling good with 30 man and that around you and that growling like an animal and stretching and that. Like, yeah, you're gonna kill me. Man was summoning the gods and that. Yeah. I'm glad I have that. I'm glad I have that reaction.
Yeah.
It makes me know you see what I see when I look in the mirror. So
you dealt with it, bro. The way you're supposed to.
I see that guy too. But and you know, and we had conversations. We had conversations, or I had a conversation with one of the brothers. Do you know what I mean? And he was saying that basically, to your big black brother.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And it was like he was going on away. We felt away. So like, yeah, that's what it was. We don't give a fuck about this brother's mom or whatever. We didn't really care about that. It was just like, yeah, man, you know how it is. Your big black brother, man, just felt away and like, come to my house and have a coffee. You get me? Come to my house, man. I'll just live up the road. Come have a coffee. That was the conversation. That's on Jedi Online. That was the conversation when I see man on the roads one-on-one. And you get me? And that's what I heard. Yeah. Everyone else is like, yeah, man, that thing, you know, rare. Otherwise, we just don't chat. We just don't chat about it. You cool? Yeah, I'm cool. Like, rare. What go on, nah, man. You know what I mean? We'll just keep it moving. Yeah, I would just say, yeah, that's a 1-0. So you got me. I was outnumbered, so you lot could try to pressure me. You have to take it, man. If that's an L, then I'll take it. Man are a little bit too gas. Me personally, I wouldn't take that as a W on my side. But everyone plays by their own rules and sees what they want to see. For me personally, I wouldn't say that that was a W. But like, right, man, we didn't really trouble him. It's like he had a force field around him.
But you didn't realize how many support you have. Because I'm listening to people around you saying to one another, if they touch him, I'm jumping in. And I was like, wow. Okay. Because the Muslim was getting too arrogant.
This is how it is. In that place, there's in their head, they've got it as Muslims versus everyone else. That's how they've got it.
Yes.
In my head, I'm in there and I'm amongst the people. I got Muslim friends, Christian friends, whatever. Do you know what I'm trying to say? But in their head, they just got the fixed narrative of this and that. So for them, that's like, it's like when the youth ran up to me and said, "Yo, Jedi, this brother just called black people niggas and monkeys." You get me? And I was like, "Right, why have you come to tell me? Like I'm the fucking apex black man." People just looking for something to champion and rare, but big ups to them, man. Cause when they see wrong, they speak up, and I respect that. I respect that. When you see wrong, and you get me, you say, "No, you lot are just trying it, trying to out you," but you know it's not that.
I bet a lot of men would run from that situation.
I'm saying this, yeah, in my head, yeah. There's a lot of communities that are involved in these type of things, looking from the outside, and it's like it's not going to be a good look if you lot rush. If you don't rush me, like, cool, you might even get the W. Who knows? I might knock out a couple, man. I might get sneak attack, punch, rare. Mohammed Hijab might get me in the fucking guillotine and choke the shit out of me while they're stomping me out. Who knows? But the aftermath of that is what now? Because one, I ain't taking the, well, not one, that you got to deal with me.
Yeah. After.
What I'm going to bring. Then you've got people like, bro, people don't stop pestering me, man. Stop their bus and that. Yo, hey, listen, hey. It was pandemonium. Like my phone was just blowing up. People doing this, people. I couldn't, to the point where I just had to dissociate with whatever you are on. That's up to you. I didn't even say those words, but I'm saying it come to a point where I had to like actually just dissociate and say, yo, listen, I can't control what people are on.
True.
I just hope that, you know, look at this, bruv. It's a mess. Because people there's man that don't like me, bro, that ain't taking that violation if you try, like, you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's bigger than Jed's, isn't it? It ain't about me, bro. You're not going to be violating this black brother like that, and he's in the right, and he ain't done, and it's simply because he just, talks his thing. He don't violate no one. Like, people can see the injustice. It'd be bigger than Ross Clark, Nino Brown. So I think it was a good thing. It was a good blessing, or whatever you want to say it, a guided situation that, you know, because on both sides, it'd just be messy. But for whatever reason, you know, you can't violate people that don't violate. So if I'm running around violating people, cool. But if you're just trying to spin this same narrative about the black man, that he's the aggressive, he's the rare, and it's like you lot never see you're wrong, you never see what you've done wrong or where you get me. It's always some kind of pitchforks and that mob mentality against the black man, because it's like some King Kong syndrome you lot got. Anytime you see something powerful, you just want to try to fucking antagonize it and then cry wolf if it even roars or growls in your direction. Push else, man. You get me? They got a man swearing to his God that he'll stab me, bro. And I uppercutted him in his mouth. Like they just cut that whole part out.
No, I saw that part.
Yeah.
And who said that? Yeah, I saw that part. You had a bag or something.
Oh no. Yeah, I'm even talking about something else.
Damn.
Yeah, man. But it is what it is, man. Yeah, I would just say, like, yo, by the grace of the Creator, get me. Like, you know, I go home and I sleep and I eat good and I'm good,
you
man.
To see another day, man.
Yeah, no one ain't touched me. I got nothing no wounds to nurse, no nothing. Yeah, I give thanks, man. Cause I see women, I see men pulling out knives for women and that, and slashing them in the face and shit.
Wow.
In Speaker's Corner. Yeah.
Damn.
I'm not able for all of that. Yeah, over religion and beliefs and questions and, bro, I ain't got time for that. Words. You know? I see people get fanatic and get dark over stupidness. And a lot of the time I see people, they're like, yo, Judge, when you gonna go back to Speaker's Corner? I was like, one, I've been back. Two, what is it you want me to go there and do? Because when I look on there, I just see like, what you want to take me and implant me into that scenario. That's, you think, yeah, that's a good place for Jedi to be. Like, right, come on, you can't actually really rate me, bro. Because why was I there? It's more of a thing. Like people that rate me, like, "Rah, why was you there, bro? Why did you go there? Why was you going? I told you not to go to them places, man. These man are
It's
mad.
chaotic.
You get me, man? People that rate me is like, Jeds, man. Why was you there? Or I enjoyed rare. So what go on now? But like, you know, I don't see the progression in a place like Speaker's Corner. I don't really see what you're doing from there. I don't know why. Why would you implant yourself
It's not
there?
constructive.
It's not constructive, cuz. It's
Just a
not
bunch of
many a times I thought
emotions.
I passed through and now let me see what's going on. And, you know what I mean? I've walked through. I'm like, bro, this place is a madness.
Yeah.
The vibration of this place, and it's crazy because I took two sets of dogs down there, 2 dogs, and their behavior. These are dogs that are raised from puppies, and their behavior in that place, whether there was lots of people or small, like they were just erratic in that zone. Yeah,
feeling the energy.
I shouldn't even say erratic. I shouldn't say erratic, but yeah,
More like chaotic.
So that place is a very powerful place, like in terms of information. I don't know, like how to. It's like a speakerphone. Things said there or whatever can reverberate.
Yeah.
And touch the social consciousness for whatever reasons. They said it was the gallows there and people had their last rights to speak before they hang them and that. Like there's some mad dark energy in that zone. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yes. That's what there was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shit.
You know?
Damn.
Before the soapbox. It was the gallows and where, you know, people got to say their last fucking somethings.
Wow.
The gallows was right around there. And then all under there's all underground tunnels and catacombs and all sorts going on around there. And then when you see it, then it's in alignment. You know, you got the Marble Arch, Arch de Triomphe, the Arch of Babylon, whatever you want to call it. Then you've got the Royal Albert Hall, yeah, big theater place where they hold all kinds of shenanigans. Then you got obviously around there near there you got Buckingham Palace, you got Kensington Palace, you got the whole Diana Memorial, Hyde Park, where like these are all on ley lines and shit, man. And
There's a lot of weird spirits in
the city of London, the city within the city, and rare gargoyles on the top of buildings, and all kinds of things going around these areas, man. The frequency is off.
It's a weird place, man. Why do people rush to go
and that's
there?
why always around them areas. If you got a protest, go to that area. If you want to say something, go to that area. If you wanna religious fervor, go to that area. If you wanna go against the system and smoke weed from 420, go to that area. You want to protest against slavery, go to that area. Go Parliament Square, go here, go there, rare. Say fucking
control.
Sucking all the energy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll even build you. Oh, Tommy Robinson, we'll build you a whole fucking stage out here, right here in the same spot, that same fucking area. Generate all this energy. What is it? What's going on? Man. That's why when
Where
people
is
tell me,
the energy going?
if you got a protest or you got something and it's in that fucking area, I'm just like, yeah. Again, you got the whole of London.
Who's capturing that energy?
You know me? Why are you always doing it there?
Who's being fed with that energy?
The same side of town that where they let you hold on. It's the same side of town where they let us have carnival as well. Yeah,
was that close to carnival?
Yeah, of course.
Wow. Okay.
West, isn't it?
Interesting.
Yeah, West, man. Them royal boroughs and that. Yo, KJV, who's this?
Yo, family, London.
London. Oh, what family?
What's going on, famo?
Yeah, long time, bro. Long time, man.
Yeah, man. Medea.
Yeah, I thought you forgot that, bro. What you been up to?
I've just been busy working and shit, bro.
Yeah.
Working and children, man.
Yeah. Lenses. You've been on the lens vibe. You've been
Yes, sir.
lensing.
Yes, sir. Yes,
The
sir.
eyes, yes, the eyes. Big
You
up,
remember. Big up Axel, my man, though.
big up. The eyes are going for him. Hmm?
That's it. Oh man, you look made me happy. You made me happy, Ray boy, Ray girl.
Yeah, yay.
Wicked.
We remember.
Thank you.
It was
What's going on though?
Hey, I tell you this much though. They wasn't lying when they said a lot of things will be getting revealed, right? In this year.
Okay.
Mm.
What's been getting revealed?
Yeah, let
So
us know.
many
Let us
things
know.
seem to be falling apart, you know, even just down to like what I've seen with the entertainment system, things that are going to be being put in place within certain countries, and just a lot of things that's crumbling, you know, and especially the entertainment system as well, you know, people's idols and shit like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Definitely, all of that shit's getting fucked up still.
Definitely. But it's sometimes it does like raise my awareness a bit more. Like I look at it like, is this really real or some form of fake reality? What's in front of us? You know, almost like the Truman Show. Like all these people are really playing out different roles.
Yeah, man. Well, big up yourself. Axel, what you been on, man?
I'm there. I'm here.
Yeah.
Did you not hear about the vandalism at Stonehenge?
Yeah.
No. What happened?
They sprayed like just like paint on the stones, isn't it?
Who that, Jets?
Yo, Britney Spears.
Britney Spears, you know.
Yo, Britney Spears.
Yes, hello. I just want to listen. I just want to let you guys know. You know that guy Speakeasy you had on the other day? He was on someone's panel today, doxing you.
Okay.
So he was giving out your names and address. So while he was here on your panel, he was actually doxing you, getting all your information. I mean, you know, like he's going around and every place in putting up all your information.
Yeah.
Yes. So I if I were you, I would not let him.
You would not what?
I would not let him up again.
Okay. All right. Thank
I
you,
mean,
bro.
it's obvious he's so jealous of you, you know?
Yeah.
And he's like makes fun of my name wherever I go. And he's already somehow when he hits the link, he pulls up my information and he knew my real name. And then he's like, "Oops, I did it again." And I'm like, "What are you? Oh my gosh, you're making fun of my name." But okay, all right. So don't let him on your panel. He gets all your information by hitting the link, and he has some special equipment, and he has all your names. Okay? I'm just letting you know this actually really happened. Don't let him up there. All right.
Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, and just be careful with him.
All right.
Take care.
All right. Bye. 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 Bye.
That name sounds familiar.
You have an energy downer.
We don't care. But yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, we don't care. It is what it is. So what was you lot saying about what? Yeah, Axel, you were saying something, wasn't you?
Stonehenge? Something?
You were saying, oh yeah.
I think they said it got vandalized or something like that.
Yeah, no one cares.
Yeah. So
they
right now it's because of this midsummer situation going on like this weekend.
It's the summer solstice starting today, isn't it? So I don't know, like, if it's gonna get shut off for the summer solstice. So like, there'll be less.
Why are you not celebrating it? Are you not celebrating it or something?
I mean, it's midsummer. It's Swedish. You know.
I'm celebrating it, yeah.
Nah, I'm not doing it no more.
Man, you like are moving mad. Yeah.
No more.
Nice
It's a typical Swedish thing, you know that. But yeah, it's now this weekend.
It's a good opportunity to go see the Stonehenge if you've never been like close to them, though.
Stonehenge is not necessary for me.
I'm
But
saying it's a
continue.
good opportunity to be able to actually get close to Stonehenge and that if you've never been there.
But for what though?
Just see what it feels like energetically. Isn't it?
Nah.
They never let you get close to it usually.
Yeah, I'm good, man. Have you been close to it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you
I
touch
sat on
it?
one of the rocks. I sat with my back on one of the rocks, just meditating on it, because it's like a circle, and there's like one rock
Nice.
kind of a little bit away from it.
Meditated and stuff.
Wait. Radar. Radar.
I'm supposed to have an episode. You know.
Why would you meditate on Stonehenge?
I think it's a sacred site, isn't it?
It's not sacred.
That's
Why
mad.
do you think it's sacred? My bad. Let me ask you. Why?
That's mad.
It's connected with like ley lines and all them things, isn't it? And all places like Egypt and all them big places, they're all connected with ley lines and energies of the earth, isn't it? Whether you think that's true or not, it's up to you, isn't it? But like, I would have taken the opportunity to go there. I went, isn't it? My journey.
What did you feel afterwards, Radar?
Yeah, that's judge.
Oh,
That's
good.
judge, man. That's judge.
So you open up your chakras to.
Oh, shut up, man.
He had enough.
Morally disrespected, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Radar, man. You know how we do it over here. But
No, but I do hear what he's saying though, because I have heard that before, that it's connected to ley lines and all that stuff, or representations of the realm that we live in. So I hear what you're saying.
Radar, sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
Yeah,
man.
didn't mean to like rain on your parade, bro. If you're on the ley lines thing and meditating on Stonehenge, I would just say, like, I would definitely tell my son, don't do that. Like, that's as real as I can put it. So good luck for everyone. But I would definitely say to my son, don't do that. Yeah, I would say to myself,
What do you got against Stonehenge?
so I wouldn't want it for me or my son, but yeah, for each their own. To each their own, bro.
Why don't you fuck with Stonehenge?
It's not. Why do I need to fuck with Stonehenge? Why? What is What? For what?
It's an ancient monument similar to like, obviously not on the level of Egypt, but it's similar to like things like that. People pay a lot of money to go see.
It means nothing to me, though, bro. I'll be real with you. It doesn't mean anything to me. It's not. I'm not gravitating to any of those sites to do anything, to meditate, to do nothing. No. Not gravitate. You know what I mean? There's no pull. There's nothing saying go there and go meditate and open up your fucking your vessel to what for ancient. Didn't allow it, man. I don't really want that. I can't lie, bro. I don't really want that, bro.
I drove past there one time.
I'll be real. I don't even care about Stonehenge like that. I mean, if I'm in the area and it's like, all right, let's look at it. But definitely, I'm not really trying to go on a solstice there with everyone's going. Obama went, this person. What the fuck is this place? What's under Stonehenge? Come on, man. I'm good. Pilgrimage sites.
I think there's good and bad and everything in it. So you just let all the bad people go there.
But anyway, I'm good. I don't need to go there. Just like I wouldn't meditate on World Meditation Day and link up with 1,000 other people meditating and focusing on the same thing. Are you nuts? You sound like you're in a lens, bro.
Inside of the lens, man.
That sounded lensy.
Yeah, you're hilarious, bro.
That sounded lensy, bro. That's what I'm saying. Hella lensy. Yeah, but yeah, Stonehenge. Fuck Stonehenge, bro. No disrespect, but fuck Stonehenge. Fuck the pyramids. Fuck all of that shit. I don't really need to go. I don't care. I don't care.
He's on a bad man
There's
thing.
places that I'd like to see because aesthetically I think they look sick. But yeah, fuck Stonehenge, man.
I drove past it once on a prison visit to go see someone, but we didn't have time to stop. Literally, we just drove past it, saw it at a distance.
Yeah. And I take a picture, you know, and vlog it. Oh yeah, look, here's Stonehenge. But really and truly, I ain't really trying to go to these places and connect with nothing out there. Like, it's no good. And if I go to them places, Stonehenge might drop. Like, you don't know what happens if Jets goes to Stonehenge. Like, Stonehenge might drop.
Oh, shit.
No, so what are you saying, Jets? You're bringing the juice to the Stonehenge. Mad.
Bro, Judge, like, I'm just saying, innit? The witch doctor.
He said it might drop.
The witch doctor don't want it, bro.
Wow.
He'd say, no, I can't do this one. This happened. It's happened.
Cold.
You get me? It's happened, bro. Like, you get me? You know what they say? I wish that we was going through them old sayings, yeah? I remember that one where it says like you can't burn a dog that's supposed to drown. Yeah. Yeah.
You can't say that again? You
can't
what?
burn a dog that's supposed to drown. I know that's not how you say the saying, but it's like a Jamaican saying.
Okay.
But it's so deep. Do you understand what it means?
No, I'm trying to. You can't burn a dog that wants to drown.
No, that is supposed to drown.
Hold on. You can't burn a dog that is supposed to drown.
Yo, Jamaica's in the chat. Come on.
Nah, it's not even. It's just English. It's English. It's like, yo, see, that's a sign. Yeah, it's like if your destiny is to drown, you're not going to be burnt alive. You understand what I'm saying?
If your destiny is to, of course, because water and fire don't mix, so you're gonna have to.
It's not about water and fire. It's just about like whatever. You can't hang a dog. I think you can't hang a dog that's supposed to drown. You can't.
Okay,
I
think I see what you're trying to say. I think I see what you're trying to say. Yeah. I think I see what you're trying to say.
Does it make sense to you, Axum? If your destiny is to drown, then you can't be hanged.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So in terms of like, sometimes I just feel like, like everything is just melting. Anyway, so what was he saying?
You good, Radar?
Yeah.
It's not that I bring judge, but like, I don't know, man. Certain things ain't for me, some things are for me. This, it is what it is. Give thanks for the doors that God keeps closed. Sometimes we just don't
it's quite interesting though, because we're not talking about Stonehenge, the people going there to do whatever, people over here in Sweden do the same. People in Germany do the same. And this,
they do all their mad shit.
They're all doing dancing around.
People will drop down, be collapsing, having a fit. Oh my God, this has never happened before. I don't know what's going on. There'll be some fuckery going on if I step in the fucking building. Get me? Evidently, when I step in, just there's things like boom, like what? So what?
Yeah, do you think your ancestors are with you there and then?
I don't know about all this ancestor stuff. I don't know what's going on. But you get me? I remember when the guy was trying to do a reading on me when I was getting a tattoo. He was trying to do a reading, like the Russian guy, and and he was asking me numbers like, oh, what's your birth date and and he was gonna do like some reading of me. But this brother fool started bawling, hysterically bawling, and that. You get me, chatting in Russian like a movie. You get me, like, bro. There's been situations, man. There's been situations. People try to do their little thing. I told you about the time someone tried to. Someone tried to like pay to get me shot, but it's like for some reason the person that they tried to pay to get me shot knew a person that knew me. For some reason, that person was in the room. I had a conversation and was like, "Rah, hold on," and the tables were turned. But like these things seem to like happen, innit? I just don't. I want to advise it. I wouldn't advise
You
people
got
to
some
try.
type of protection on
Yeah,
you.
because I don't think that's for me, innit? I just feel like
Mm.
it don't work out good for people trying to do judge and curses and all that kind of stuff. It don't work out. I mean, people act all funny and that. I got kicked out of the church on community service because I said certain things to the priest.
I can imagine.
Yeah, they tried to breach me. They
I
didn't
can
breach
actually
me.
imagine you doing
They
some
didn't
fuckery,
breach
you
me.
know.
Nah, I said certain things to him.
What you say?
Nah, well, basically, first and foremost, we was all cleaning one time and whatnot. And he's just a man, some chatty guy, like he just likes to come and chat and rare. I told you, like, he did one weird thing one time where he shook my hand. Yeah.
Mm.
Hold on. Yeah. He shook my hand and then he used like his index finger or whatever to kind of like scratch my palm. Yeah. So he shook my hand and scratched my palm like that, yeah. And he said, he said, do you know what that means? So I'm just like thinking, is this man dumb? Like, so I'm just like, raw. So I said to him, raw, is it I said, me and my friends, me and these lot was wondering, yeah, is it a contradiction to be like a man of the cloth or that to be a priest or whatever like you are and to be a Freemason? And he just started stuttering like, and he said yes. And then I can't remember what I asked him. I asked him some next question, and my man was all bedazzled and walked off. Anyway, I think like a week later, this man just tried to make up some fake situation to try and breach me. So I've just said certain things to him in front of everyone, and just took the breaching in it. But the things I said to him, like I know shook him up, because I went and did some digging about him, innit? So I found out I found out what I thought I knew some information about him, and I said one or two bits about him, like raw, because basically, like I said, it just doesn't seem to work. He himself has actually gone and asked for information about me with a certain group of people, and I found out that he was inquiring and wanted to find out information about me. And sometimes I say to people like, right, go ask your top don, bro. Go ask him. Like I said to Emmanuel, go to your Mason dons and ask them, yo, you came up with some fake shit. Oh yeah, they said your name and man, you dumb. They will tell you to fall the fuck back, bro. If you ever tried. Do you know what I mean? Because like you get me. If I'm meant to drown, then you can't hang me, bro. You get me?
Good one. A good
You get
one.
me? See what I'm getting with it?
Yeah. You know what? That would make a good fucking movie, you know. They don't understand why the man ain't dying until one day he has a fishing accident.
Because we all gonna die, man. But like, obviously, the truth is, innit?
Yeah.
Your time is your time, innit? In that reality is, if you are meant to die right now, then you are meant to die right now. And if you're not, then you're not.
Yeah.
And it's not like I'm not scared of death. I'm scared of death. I'm scared for my time and the unknown and all these type of bits and bobs. But essentially, when it comes to certain things, like of like a spiritual nature and whatnot, I think when it comes to certain things, yeah, I think I can pull some weight. Essentially, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I think I can pull some weight, bro. Do you know what I mean? And like, it's mad. Yeah, I've been watching this thing called Black Clover recently. This little anime thing, but I really enjoy it. But the whole premise is that this is a world full of wizards and rare mages and rare and sorcerers and witches and and this brother wants to be the wizard king. Yeah, but the whole thing is everyone's got magic except for him. He ain't got no magic. His magic is anti-magic. Imagine that. I was like, look at this. His magic is anti-fucking magic. You need to watch. Black Clover. It's actually good. So you know how them Japanese they name all their spirits and stuff like that. You say?
It's like if everyone's got like a bottle of water and they're pouring it into a stream. and loads of people was pouring dirty water into the stream. Sometimes you need to pour clean water to level up the water and that, you know.
Well, get it back pure again.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like this is the thing. Sometimes you like this is why I talk about the shit sandwich. Because if you got two lovely pieces of hard dough bread or any bread of your choice, panini, anything that you like, you get me?
Panini.
Yeah, whatever you like, sourdough. Some people like the seeded thing with the cashew. Like, get me? Huh?
Yes, sir.
I love it.
Yes, sir.
No.
So
Not
imagine
seated
you got
like
your
that,
favorite-
though, you guys, man.
Hold
But
on.
you know, with
Hold
season.
on. Wait. Imagine you got your favorite bread, whatever, injera, whatever it is, and then you put shit in the middle of it, and you close it up. Yeah, I hand it to you. You're like, would you eat it?
Hell no.
Okay. What if I scraped off the shit from the bread?
No.
Okay. What if I like finally cut the surface of the bread where the shit touched, so the rest of the bread where the shit hasn't touched yet? And what if I gave you that bread? Would you eat that?
Only if I'm on a survival mode.
You know you love sandwiches.
You get me? Because it's your favorite type of bread. You get me? Would you eat that? Like no, you wouldn't, though, innit?
No.
And that's the thing. Sometimes I think some things can't be washed out like that. You get me? So
But I think energy-wise, you can, innit? You can't say that. Like,
yeah, but it's like these people turn shit into water and telling you to drink it. Are you on that? I'm not drinking that. They're legit doing that. They're turning doo-doo into water and saying, yeah, you can drink that.
I think spiritually, you can transmute energy, you know what I'm saying? So you don't have to absorb the negative. You can transmute it into something positive without taking on the negative.
That's interesting.
100%.
That's interesting.
I hear what you said.
Yeah.
That's like the guy who done that test with the was it the rice or the water? He spoke
So
to
you're
them.
basically saying maybe you can nibble the edge of the shit sandwich, the bit that the shit hasn't, but you're not gonna bite into the middle, but you'll nibble the edge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Just toast it, burn it,
toast it. You know, that's the game we play, innit? Maybe you're nibbling the edge and it gets a bit juicy out of it, and then before you know it, you get me? You don't know which bit a little bit of shit has got on, but you're playing the risk. You're hoping that all the shit's in the middle, slap bang in the middle, but there's a chance though. But you're nibbling around the crust like.
I'm saying you can burn the sandwich. You can burn the sandwich.
Burn it up, toast them up, yes. Toast them up.
Burn the sandwich and make a new one.
Nah, yeah, I would personally just say I don't want that. But you lot are just trying to save the bread somehow. Yeah,
hey,
we can still work with it if we just get this shit off. Like, yeah,
hey Jed,
it's still our favorite type of bread.
Hey Jed, does it make a difference if it's your shit on it?
Bro.
Nah.
That's in mine or yours. If it's your own personal or if it's Jedi's.
Mine.
Okay, we need to be specific about what you're asking. You get me? It almost sounded like if it was mine, it would be cool, but I don't know.
No, listen, because you know why?
If it was yours,
it's mine, I'm down with it. I'm down with it. It's mine.
Oh.
Are you okay, London man?
No, listen, I'm scraping it off first, obviously. Then I'm eating it, right? I don't care because I know it goes in my stomach. I know what's coming out of it. Great. I'll scrape it off first, though.
Jedi, what do you think about chitlins then?
What?
Say that again?
Now, hold on. A man just said that he's scraping the doo-doo, his doo-doo off the bread and eating the bread. And man was talking about
because he knows it. He knows it.
Like, why are you asking about chitlins? Did you not hear this grown man just say something? Like, why are you even bringing my name up? I hate when my name's involved straight after this shit. You don't think to call me Jedi? The hell? London. Excuse me?
It's your brethren, Jedi. Okay.
Brethren, mad thing.
The bread.
I mean, shit,
right.
man. I mean, shit.
Shit. Big up, Stephen and JTV. Welcome.
Yeah, man. Welcome, man. Sorry for
big up all.
Yeah, man.
Big up all.
Yeah. So you was asking me about chitlins.
Yeah, no, I was just saying. I watch a program in America, and it's based in Georgia. I think it's Carolina. Not quite deep south, but Carolina sides, and they eat like chitlins and raccoons and
Whoa.
yeah, raccoons and
yeah,
even
roadkill.
funny enough,
yeah,
I go to the allotment and I'm gonna start doing rabbits. So when I said to the guy the rabbits, he said, "Oh, yeah, I'll take a couple off you." So I was like, "Oh, what, you like them as pets?" He's like, "No, I'm gonna stew it up." And the way I look at the rabbit's very close to a rat, and it's just strange things that we eat, and also
Nah, but I've had rabbit before.
Okay.
I've had rabbit.
Oh.
French rabbit.
I'm not saying anything's wrong with it.
Yeah. Fix your tone, innit?
Yeah, it's
Fix
just
your tone
because
when you talk about yam rabbit, innit?
Yeah.
Enough of you
No,
lot
but
yam
the
rabbit,
rabbit is
you
close
lot.
to a rat.
Yeah.
The man that eat rabbit.
Yeah. Is that right? Yeah.
The man that
Enough of
eat
you lot
rabbit.
secret crack smokers. Yeah. Yeah. Think I don't see you lot, Derek? I see you. Yeah. Jonathan, I saw all of you lot smoking crack. Yeah, no, I heard my brother's mum ran out some people like that.
Oh shit.
You think I don't know? You all smoke crack. Look at you, and she goes, look at you with your yellow eyes.
Oh.
Yellow.
I said yellow.
Hey. She said, look at you with the yellow eyes. Yeah, I think she made me realize that the man them are smoking crack.
Oh,
she made me realize that, raw for real. But all this time it's ting, all this ting. But yeah, it's actually crack, innit? Yeah, because ting, I just knew we used to call man like, oh, he's a ting man.
Tinghead.
He's a tinghead. Yeah, he's a ting man.
Tinghead.
Ting, like, yeah. Man's on ting. Ting man.
Never
Like,
been
it was like,
drugs.
Ting man was like, it weren't even like a crackhead though, but you were actually a crackhead. But it was like a bad man designer smoking crack thing. I don't know what was going on.
No, hold on, but listen.
Someone brought that into our community nicely. Get me?
Yeah.
They don't talk about that. Someone
You know
brought
what?
that crack smoking thing into and made it like a fashionable thing. So man that was making money or whatever, they're smoking crack.
Yeah.
How did that start? Because man was smoking crack before man knew what crack was.
British East India Tea Company, bruv.
Say that again?
The British East India Tea Company.
Okay.
They in China they did the opium trade, yeah.
Bro, you're not coming through clear enough, just to let you know.
Yeah, but Axum, did you know that? Like back in the days, like certain rude boys used to smoke crack. It was like a I think it's a bit like how Tony Montana snorted cocaine. Somehow
there you go.
Yeah.
But they say that Escobar made that, apparently. I'm not sure, but they said that is Pablo Escobar make it into crack.
And Rick Ross.
I don't know if it's true, but
Rick Ross
when I was reading into it,
no, he distributed it.
Yeah. But
in America, he distributed it.
but Escobar's before them, man. There. Escobar before them, you see.
What you say?
Seen Cocaine Cowboy.
What's that? Another film?
Yeah.
What's it
About this
about?
one woman,
Cocaine
innit?
and
No, that's a
tabloids?
documentary. That's real life stuff. That's with the madam, the lady who was running the shit. That's who French and them way got her name from. That cocaine lady.
She was a smoker as well, Griselda.
She probably
Oh,
was.
She
She
used to
Griselda.
probably
smoke.
was. She probably was,
No, she
but
weren't
she
probably.
started.
She was on
Yeah,
it.
all
She
I
was
know
on
I
it.
smoke crack. Look at you with your yellow eyes. Yeah, you all smoke crack.
There was a
Hey.
UK thing back in the day to be smoking crack and be cool. Yeah, that's what you're trying to say.
Everyone just turning up the
Yeah,
mics
to
or
certain
something.
people, obviously, I think there's always was people obviously always bundling it out, but there was people brave enough to. It was a thing. Man was smoking.
Late
crack.
80s.
I remember.
I mean,
late-
in America, it was a madness, right? So you guys were just looking to America, like
Nah, but like it weren't like
Hold on.
some. Like initially, the outlook of it weren't like some nitty on the road smoking crack. No, it's like man in Versace,
Yes, Jed. Let's talk about it, Jed. 'Cause that's facts,
He's
Jed.
smoking crack.
That's facts.
He put crack in his spliff.
Yes.
Smoking it in the
Someone
dance.
said Michael Jackson was doing it
all
as
right.
well.
Listen, hold on.
Hold on.
Listen. Wait. I'm trying to explain to Axum. They're smoking it. Remember, back in the days, you could smoke in the club, right? Obviously, sometimes you can get away with smoking weed. Some clubs, man, smoking crack in the club.
In the club.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
That's facts, Jed. That's facts. Listen, I mean, look, even in South London where I'm
Go
from,
and tell
right?
him something.
Wow.
Don't tell him,
No,
you're a
Jed.
crackhead. Are you dumb? Man's got
Jed, that's
champagne, chains, this, that, boom, boom, boom,
That's
boom,
facts.
boom.
But
And
that's weird though. For me, it's like a party drug is cocaine now, right? And every rich guy or girl, snorted cocaine.
Yeah,
now.
I don't know. I wouldn't even know. For some reason, ting. Man was smoking ting. Putting
The
things in this.
oldies, they was doing that shit. They was. That's a fact.
I don't know how. I don't know why. I don't know where that came from. It's so weird when I think about it. It's like out of place. But it got so many man.
Yeah.
Trust me, I could look in your face and know you used to smoke crack.
That's a fact. That's a fact. You can, hey, that's a fact.
Yeah.
That's
I don't
a
care
fact.
what you tell me. I can see that you used to do it.
That's a fact.
I can see it in the corner of your face.
But hey, Jed, hey, Jed,
I can see you done it. Yeah,
Jed,
it is.
hey, Jed, like you were saying though, it was all the man them in the dance, the olders with the Versace's and the designer shit. I know exactly what you're saying.
Olders and the youngers, man. My age got they got left behind because of these things. Like I said, they got left behind in life. Things happen, like the man went down addiction and mental health, and certain man are fried because of that.
Yeah.
And there was you're right. It was like slightly older man that was actually getting the younger man into it, like it was cool.
Into it, yes, facts.
Mad.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
And a certain man just got napped, like there, tried to jump in, tried to jump out, he grabbed your leg, grabbed your ankle, pulled you back.
Does anyone know? Does anyone know the British East India Company?
Yes.
Yeah, they started off a drug trade. They started it off.
Okay, bring some like numbers, facts, some like information.
The opium trade in China with the Boxer Wars, yeah.
Okay.
And then they reverted from there to Southeast Asia, probably in the 1920s, right? And then in America with the cocaine trade in the 1970s. And it is all to keep the population down and drugged up.
It's absolutely used as a way of.
I don't think so. Still.
Yeah, it's a form of warfare, basically. Can call it a biological warfare, basically. That's what it
Warfare
is.
against population. Because the thing is, if people ain't on something, then they're going to rise up to the madness that there is. Yeah. Obviously, I got a bit deep there, so apologies about that.
No, that's what Axum says all the time.
But that thing's been going on for 150 years now, since the Chinese Boxer Wars, because they control it. You know the war in Afghanistan. That was about making sure they keep control of it. That's all it was.
That's true.
With the Taliban. Because basically the Taliban was going on in their own warlord way, and they were going to take it over for themselves and go through
Okay,
Thailand.
so why is it fine for the Taliban to be there now then? If that's what
Because they've made friends again, Jed. You know how it goes, bro. It's politics, isn't it? Basically, what they've done is they've gone and chopped off the warlord's head and put a new warlord in that they can control.
Yeah, definitely. What they do everywhere.
Exactly.
Puppets. Yes.
Say that again, Axel.
I said puppets.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Unfortunately, just the way things are.
Yeah, the
I
drugs
feel like
trade
there's
is
some kind
used
of fake
to
woke.
keep the people down, you know. The drugs
Yeah,
trade.
defo.
And the drugs trade, I mean, if you look at where it's coming from, if it's coming from America or South America, which is heavily policed, so you got like you got the different crime agencies in America.
The NSA and the FBI.
Yeah, they're all around that area. Also,
But
you
the
got submarines, you got Coast
CIA
Guard.
control the drugs.
That's it. It's all coming in. They're bringing it in, and it's a
Yeah,
way
there's a guy called Barry Seal, right, that used to bring the cocaine over from South America, and he was involved with the Clintons. Barry Seal, look him up on the internet, and you'll see what they were doing. And it's all tied into Oliver North in the 1980s.
all these private jets, all these rich people, they're the ones that are, you know, they just put it in their suitcase or their hand carrier case. Just like
listen,
before, back in the day.
See that private jet life and that is fucking crazy, bro. Like, go from A to B, just jump on, like literally is as simple as jumping on and jumping off. No check, you're gone. Like, boom. It's actually
they got their own passport clearance.
Yeah. When you go to private airport, go to airport.
Passport clearance, yeah. VIP.
No, there's no passport clearance when you're landing on private land.
Yeah.
Bro, there's no passport clearance. You know what I mean?
Straight through.
You get air traffic clearance. You get air traffic clearance, and then you go about your business. Do you know what I mean?
You normally see the cars just pull up to the aircraft, and they jump in the car, and then they just drive off.
Yeah, boom, you're out.
Yeah.
No, you're talking about, see, when you're saying you normally see the cars, you're talking about when they land in an actual airport. I'm talking about when they land in private airports, on private land. You ain't seen shit.
No, hey Jen. Once again,
just get it out and direct it.
Hold on.
That's
Listen,
nice.
my missus, her dad got a private plane, and sometimes we go to like Wales and France and these things, but we land on private landing strips, not main airports, and we just bop through.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. It's like literally. So if you had a key of H or you didn't, that's up to you. You get me? If they get intelligence of that and they come and get you and grab you, it's on you. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
If you just if you get away with it for 50 years and no one ever checks you, it is what it is. Because that's just what it is. You just go.
The diplomatic community is good as well.
You get your air traffic clearance, you land, and you're out. There's no one saying, okay, wait, now you've landed, stay in your thing, we're going to drive up and search your pockets and make sure you ain't got no rascal smack. There's none of that.
Because remember,
the military is involved as well. The military, same like when you watch the American Gangster. You know, so
in the coffins, the GIs. In the coffins.
So a lot of the military. Yeah, that's what they showed you there. So you got the military involved. If you got the military, then you got government officials. I mean, look, it's the biggest business going.
When it see, they don't talk about it a lot, but there was a tanker It was a tanker owned by Fortnum and Mason or whatever, you know, that big company. And they said
Piccadilly,
the biggest drug bust ever. And they found like millions or whatever tons of fucking coke and rare. Do you remember? That was like a couple, like what, 4 years ago?
Well, HSBC. Remember, HSBC got done for money laundering. So basically, they were taking the drugs people's money.
When was that?
Yeah, that in America called Frank Lewis.
When was that?
Gangster.
When was the HSBC? You're cutting out.
Yeah,
Sorry.
not long ago. Not long ago. Not long ago. They got themselves in a lot of problems.
But the only thing with these private planes and that, yeah, is like when they want you gone, when they want you gone, they just wait for you to take a trip, man. And tragically, especially them helicopters, I don't really, my energy don't really take to a helicopter. I can't lie. I don't know what it is about.
Yeah, they're very scary, you know.
I'll tell you, can I tell you something? Can I tell you something about helicopters?
Yeah. When I think about
this will scare you, Jets.
When I'm in the sky and I think about the reality of an airplane and what I'm in and what's powering it, what's keeping it up, and how high we are, I just think to myself, like, this is fucking mad. It's like kind of like that feeling I used to get when I used to go on rides. Like, bro, I've actually put myself in the maddest situation. Like, I'm actually vulnerable. But yeah, give thanks. You know what I mean, I'd never go on them rides again. Them big rides.
Jedi, can I say something? You remember that? You remember about helicopters, right? Do you remember the chairman of Leicester City Football Club when he crashed the helicopter at the King Power Stadium?
Yeah, I remember that.
Guess what business he was in?
What was he in?
Well, it weren't just the official business that he had on the paper, right? He's in the drug business, bruv.
I can imagine that. Yeah.
That was scary.
Yeah, that's why they killed him.
Yeah,
they took him out, bro.
You got the golden triangle, you know. So
Exactly,
when it comes
because
to,
that's
like,
where he's from. He's from
drugs
Thailand.
in Asia, it's a different thing. I mean, the problem with the Taliban, if they stop the Taliban from producing the heroin, I think half the population of the world will probably die, because the amount of people that are using drugs, it's a real problem. I mean, we may say, oh, this person's smoking this or smoking that, but it's so connected within the system of people. It can't be taken away straight away. That's why they keep it going. But it can be stopped, but a lot of people are gonna die because you can't just stop taking those sort of drugs. You know, now you got the Chinese are saying are into the fentanyl. And I've heard reports that they've caught a couple of places here with meths. And I got my uncle works for the old Bill, and he said he had a call, and when they went into the house, it's a guy that he used to go to school with, and he had the guy by his ankles shaking him. So you know the normal procedure, they take you one side, take the other one side, and questioning both of you. So they said, like, what happened? What was he? Why did he have you by your ankles? He's like, yeah, he thought I had some more meths on me. He was trying to shake it out of me. And I was like, bloody hell, I didn't think that was here yet. So we're going to have another epidemic coming up. You know, so it just seems like everything happening in America is going to happen here. We're just a bit behind.
Yeah, they invent it every 5 or 6 years. Do you remember the ecstasy thing from Holland?
Yeah.
So they keep inventing new drugs.
Do me a favor, Steve. Try and think of like softer nicknames for some of the things, because I feel like when I read through your transcript of the things you've said, the buzzwords, do you know what I mean? Just like try and soften the words a bit. Let's try and help them.
Okay, yeah. Apologies if it come across wrong.
No, it's not you. It's just like, you know, we're saying everything.
Do you mean the algorithm?
Yeah, we're saying every drug.
Sorry, I didn't realise. Yeah.
Let's soften the words a little bit.
I gotcha. Yeah, I understand you.
Slang, you know, hey, tricky, right?
Yeah, I'm on you. You know, I didn't realise I was doing it. Sorry, bro.
No, you're all right.
Yeah, all right. I'll have to come out of the code. I'll have to come out of the code.
Well, you had the French connection, so when you're talking about the E's, or you know, that one there now is a science. It's made in a science lab, and then you had the ones that they stick on your arm. You know, the psychiatric. You know, there's been many. You had the 60s, then you had the 70s, but the 80s with the rock definitely mash up our people. We replaced the grub with the white, and then what happened is the greed comes in with that, because you're getting so much money. You're getting so much money. Plus, as you said, some people are using as well. And a lot of the elders were using. A lot of the rastas were using. A lot of people that we thought weren't using were using. But when I look at it, a good film to watch is New Jack City, and they show the extent of it. And also another great film to watch is Alive and Kicking, Lenny Henry and Robbie Coltrane, SIP to Robbie Coltrane. One of the greatest films I've ever watched in the UK. I don't know if anyone's seen it on the panel.
No.
Alive and Kicking.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's a wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really great. It's one of the best films ever made, and it takes you into like the H, but also how it is in the black community. Because at one point I thought that was a white person's thing, but you know, through my times, and I couldn't believe it. You know, I mean, the amount of people that use that as well.
It's done to subjugate, mate. Keep people down.
Listen, you're forgetting as well that thing there originally come from the yardies as well, because they was calling it Cuba from a long time in my way, and America is not far from Jamaica, the Cubans and everything there. So whatever was going on in America was also touching over in the Jamaicas, and obviously people got connections from UK to Jamaica. So when it came over, it was all about Cuba. They was calling it Cuba back in the day.
Yeah, I remember Cuba. Yeah.
Let me tell you a story, right? You see, Escobar, he used to phone Jim Brown in Jamaica. They didn't have Escobar used to phone them. One day I was in Jamaica, and someone said to me, there's white on the beach. I was like, what? So the beach where we got is about a 2-hour trek through the jungles. It's an old Spanish road. It's not an English road. It's Spanish. And so I didn't go down there because, but when I went down the road, all the locals, the mothers, the kids, the whole town was just running down the down to the beach. So when they got to the beach, I see my brethren Bongo. But what they didn't know is they threw these massive parcels off. Now, if you hold your arm out above your head and put your hand by your waist, that's how thick they were. So, but what happened is they throw it off. When the Coast Guards come, they throw it off. And when it goes out in the sea and it comes in, goes out and it comes in. Finally, you got to pull it in. Bongo's pulled it in. And about an hour later, a little boat come up. And three of them Colombian man said, we're coming back for this tomorrow. Make sure it's here. Got in the boat and went. Next thing, Bongo sitting on this parcel, dead of night on the beach. All you can see is like lights and that coming, like people are running down, like, you know what I mean? And like one man put his hand on it. Bongo just had to take his lass and just chop him. And the guy was so greedy, he went back for more. And when they carried him back up, you should have seen the state of him, what Bongo done to him, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's serious. It's serious. The man that goes, the other day, another story. Now it's not the Colombians, now it's the Mexicans. Now, one Mexican man, private jet, crashed into Jamaica. He had $1 million US on him in a briefcase, and he disappeared.
Did you hear about, I think it was, where was this, Congo or something like that? This plane crash or drone crash, and they had bare gold on it. It crashed and they found it and it had bare gold inside of it, where people had been taking gold out.
Yeah, I remember that actually. I remember that.
That was recently.
No, never heard that one.
What about the Mali vice president recently? He crashed.
Yeah,
the Mali vice president.
Oh yeah.
His airplane went down. Yeah. And the funny thing was, he was going to stand for election, wasn't he? And as soon as he stood for election, they got rid of him.
Well, that's the other one. You see the natural resources like diamonds and like the cobalt
That's
as well. You
that's
see,
true.
so yeah. So when you say like Congo, what I believe is happening, you got these aircrafts that like they're massive military aircrafts, and they just land. They just land and just fill up and take off again. You can do that in places like Africa, because of the vastness, especially Congo is a jungle, but also it's they're so precious, like natural resources. So it's the same sort of game, and the same game played out with sugar, and basically the drugs traders that followed the sugar routes, but also you've got the as you pointed out correctly, and then you also have these kind of accidents that happen, and it could all be connected. I believe it's all connected to just corruption.
Yeah, defo. After we've ended that conversation, we found out the world's bad.
Well,
I
now
wouldn't.
I mean, they're people smuggling now. So I don't. I mean, how can you? I mean, you think
Oh,
it's
mate, that's
hard
bad.
enough?
That is. Yeah.
Yes, they're smuggling people. So if you can smuggle a person into a country, then everything can come in. Really.
Yeah, it's dodgy, man. I've got to be careful about the algorithm now because I want to say so much and I can't. Oh, mate, mad thing.
Excuse me. Hey Jed, do you mind if I share something with you? Let me see if I can load something up real quick. 1 second.
You sound like that. That Christian friend that says, "Oh, do you mind if I share something with you?" And you're like, "Yeah, I'll go on." And he's like, "Yeah, it's about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ." Have you been baptized, brother?
Well, you know what? You're not far off there. I'm glad you actually said the
Ooh.
Jesus Christ part. Alright, because I've come to find out now, right? Jesus is the lens and the cross, right? The cross is the lens, right? Let me see if I can show you something. Right.
Axum, are you ready? Yeah, Axum. Don't leave me here. Axum.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me.
Yaga,
Are
sorry.
you with me? Yeah, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna show you some things in plain sight, right? First of all, is there any globe earthers or flat earthers in the building or in the panel?
No.
No,
Me
not
don't
me.
know. Me don't know.
You don't know. So
don't know.
so you don't know where you live. You don't know if you live on a flat earth or a round earth or a square earth or
Okay, let me put it this way. Yeah, I think it's fair. Yeah, I
It's
really
fair.
believe
Okay.
it.
She said it's fair.
I'm open-minded.
Okay. Well, this here, right, is a flat earth map. Right? This is a German map at that, right? It's a flat earth map. As you can see, right, this is all my flat earthers. Look, you got the continents here, Africa, Australia, and so on and so forth, right? Gosh, here's another one again. The globe, right? Now, I'm saying, right, this is the eye what they're showing us now, right? Now check this out.
Oh shit, we're on the eye again. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Look, this is it. This is what. Look what they're showing us right here. Look, This is the eye in plain sight, right? Look, but they're trying to make it out as a globe. But it's the eye. Now, if you look down here, there's the cross again. Like I said, Jesus is the cross. He's the lens, right? Jesus is the lens. And if we come over to here, it will show you again. Look, this is the eye in plain sight. It's what they're showing you. This is the lens up here. Look, the lens, like I said. And you got the lens over here on this map, right? And you got the maculas, and you got the maculas here. And you got the optic cable, optic disc here. We've got all of it right here. Everything. So when I've been doing further research, Jesus was always the lens. It says Jesus. You got to see through the lens of Jesus. They say the cross. The cross is the lens, and this, you know, and it's got the lens right here coming through the cross. Right, and then look, this. All right, check this out now. Look at the shape of this. Right, look, you can see the capillary muscles pulling it. Right, it's suspending it. They say the heavens is suspended. It's not supported. It's not got foundations, but it's suspended. Right, see the capillary muscles here and there on this side. Right, and then this is what they're showing you, like this.
Firmament.
The muscles holding it on the side. Right, that's what they're showing you.
It's what's known as the firmament.
Say that again. Did someone say something?
You said that's what's known as the firmament.
Oh, the firmament. Yeah, no, the firmament would be the dome, the upper part. I think this is the firmament part. You see this part here, the corona.
It's what's known as the firmament.
Yeah, the firmament is the roof. It's the dome. The firmament is the dome. It's the roof, apparently. That's what they say. It's the roof. They speak about that in the Bible also. So,
right.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to share with you, Jed.
I was just going to ask a question. Are you religious, brother?
No.
Okay. Another question. The flat Earth. What would be the benefit of knowing if it's a flat Earth or if it's a globe Earth?
What would be the benefit? Did you say? I don't think. In a sense, I don't think there is any benefits, right? But I think when they say like, you know, knowledge is power, knowledge is key. It's good to know maybe somewhat of a truth before you leave this place, you know. I don't know whether that you could collect brownie points in that sense, you know. When you come back, you know what you're actually you're a bit more aware of where you are now, because we're indoctrinated from a young age to believe many things, you know. But at the same time, right, this is where the double conundrum comes in, right? Because NASA, in a sense, right, and all of this space stuff, when they talk about the globe, right? Now you got to remember, the globe, that's the medical term for the eye as well, right? So when they talk about the globe, they could be referring to the eye, you know. So it's the way they talk, the double languages they use, right? And when they speak about going into orbit, that's the space between the skull and the eye, right? So I'm aware of the languages they're using. So it's all about the things they say and who they're actually talking to when they're saying these things. So that's why sometimes it might be good to know, like it may not benefit you in a way, but at least you're aware of what people's actually saying.
You know what I've been thinking of, right, guys? What would people actually lie about this? What's the benefit of lying about if the world is flat or round?
Because it's hiding the biggest truth.
And what is that?
Well, the biggest lie would be whether we've got a flat Earth or a round Earth. There's no bigger lie. That would be the biggest lie.
So it's just about the lie.
I mean, you can think about many other lies that, you know, as you walk through life, and sometimes you realise things aren't the way they are. But if the Earth is flat and they're telling you it's a globe, there isn't anything worse than that. So that's what the fascination is with people that look into flat Earth. They're trying to find out whether it's true or not. Me personally, I don't look at it because I think it's a bit of a head wrecker. But you know, I respect people that do.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. And one other thing. I've got two things. If we're a flat Earth, are the other planets flat or are they round? Second one, the circle is the round shape is the one that you find in nature the most. So I'm not going against it because I don't have the I just don't have what it takes to find out the truth. If it I don't I don't really try to touch subjects like that because I always sit on the fence. I don't know personally. I do know that flat Earth was something that happened in ancient times as well, in the age of sail, and that was one of the reasons why they decided to take those journeys, and then that was debunked then, because they were seeing if they would fall off the end of the earth. So I mean, I'm a follower of Brother Sanchez, you know what I mean? So, and I think he's a very intelligent man, but I don't disagree, but I can't agree in the same tone.
Yeah,
but
I
respect
feel
to
like
them
Bro
for keep
Sanchez is
respect.
showing you. I think Bro Sanchez is only telling people half of the story. I've brought certain things to him before, and he's kind of not even tried to entertain it, but he tried to just completely ignore it, right? But then some of the things that I've been looking into, they were saying this in the 18th century, the 8th century, certain BC times, right? But he's only going back as far as the ancestors, like quote unquote, Not and Gab. You understand? So he's limited in his research, in my opinion.
Do you know Dave Murphy?
Yeah, he's dope. I like him.
Yeah, I had him in my group for a while.
Yeah, he dope. He done an interview with a guy that I'm doing an interview with, hopefully on Tuesday, called Brian Stabley. He's good
Yeah.
stuff, man.
Yeah, it's got a lot of things that he says. He says a lot of different stuff that people wouldn't accept, you know.
Correct.
Yeah, I had him in my group for a while where he joined, but he's on his own path where he's got his own mission, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And at the minute, he's trying to get to Parliament to try and change the paradigm, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, good luck to him. I hope he does, because he's quite a good person in soul and spirit. But with the flat Earth and that, I'm a bit like Jade. I didn't dive into it because it's a bit of a head wrecker.
Yeah.
But that's just my personal opinion. I'm not saying anything against your opinion. It's just something that I couldn't spend the energy doing.
No, hey, I'm not a flat earther, so it's you're not.
Oh,
it's,
is it? Because I was thinking that you were because
no,
the way you explaining this
I'm just a
didn't.
researcher. I'm a researcher.
Curious.
George. I'm a researcher. And listen, don't get me wrong. I used to be rocking with the flat earth community, but then I realized it's limited, it's capped. They've only got one model, and it's all recycled stuff. Everyone's preaching the same thing. I like to find new things in research. So I came out of that, and I just started to be an observer, watch the globe people and the flat earth, and do my own due diligence.
Yeah, my biggest problem
There's
with
so many
my
questions
biggest problem
here.
with it
I'm
was
not
about.
occupied and flat answers that I'm waiting for. I just came back from a place where there is a 24-hour sun right now, and someone needs to explain to me how the sun is out 24/7 up in the north where I was, and that's not happening if the Earth is flat. So I don't want them to like explain to me how this is possible with their model. Maybe then I will consider that Earth, but yeah.
Well, looking into the research of it, they have actually explained that, but I'm like, Oh, it's a headache. I just didn't want to go down that road. My biggest one was the ice wall, though. You know, the ice wall around Antarctica.
Ice
Like, I'm
wall?
sitting there thinking, yeah, because according to Flat Earth, we're surrounded by an ice wall that you can't get past. And on the other side of it, there's other continents.
Interesting. I
Yeah.
haven't seen that. So okay.
Yeah, but my biggest gripe with that is how come somebody ain't flow over it and filmed it?
Well,
What they say is that the ice wall is protected and they'll shoot the plane down if they go looking.
Yeah, something along those lines. Yeah, something along those lines. I think.
Because Antarctica's boxed off with all the different strong countries of the world, and they've all got their own separate territories in Antarctica, and they're all against anyone else coming to Antarctica. You can't actually go on it apart from the limited amount of tourist space that there is. So that's a bit of a mad one, you know what I mean? If that was true, that'd be crazy.
They call that the United Nations, which everyone's included.
Exactly. Yeah.
And you know what else I found out as well, right? There was meant to be something happening. I think it's 20, 30 or 40, right? But apparently, they want to introduce a thing called biodomes, right? And they wanted to take up, basically cut North America into 50%, right, until it's wilderness, and they wanted to convert it into biodomes. And then they said they want to expand it, right? They said they've got 100 and something countries that they're going to include it in, right? But they said it was only, hold on, they said it was signed off by no one else but the United Nations.
Yeah, it's called rewilding.
Rewilded. Okay.
Rewilding.
Rewilding. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, when you talk about flat Earth, right? Jedi's algorithm has got no problem with that, because people discussing things on and on and on is all right with the YouTube algorithm. But if we start to talk about the rewilding and the United Nations agenda, the algorithm could have a problem.
Did you say can or can't?
Well, if we talk about other things deeply involved in the United Nations, the algorithm will have a problem with saying that. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, we'll have a problem. Okay, got you.
Yeah, not me. I'll talk about it all day long, but I'm respecting Jedi's space. Do you know what I mean?
Got you. Yeah.
I mean, discussing
so-
conspiracy theories are cool, man. That's not
Yeah,
an
you
issue.
look mad or something like.
Yeah,
All I'm
it's
saying
okay.
is stop saying crack and coke and ecstasy,
Yeah.
like, and you lot talking about don't want. Listen, talk how you want to talk. I'm just saying, like, use your brain. There's certain like words like grape and you want to be coded, like, yeah, but stop going on about I don't want to say this and allow it, man.
Okay, all right, cool. Yeah. Well, basically, the United Nations has got Agenda 2030, in which they're trying to squeeze people into cities, and then the lands that people are on will be rewilded with stuff that they can't go near, like predator animals. You know, and one of the things that they've done is just reintroduced the golden eagle into Scotland, and that's just the start of what they want to achieve.
Interesting.
You know, this country used to have bears in it, and if they get their way, they'll be putting the bears back in the national parks to make sure people don't go there.
Funny you said that, Steve. You know, I read an article way back. I'm a papers man, to be honest. You know what I mean? I read like.
Yeah, I've seen your channel, bro.
Yeah, I read a lot of papers and that. Oh right. So yeah, a long time ago, but I just didn't have a chance to put it in one of my lives. But they found lion bones, rhinos, elephants underneath Trafalgar Square, and in at a certain time, the UK was tropical.
Yeah, but that was probably through the if you was it separated from Guam when the two main continents separated. So part of where we're sitting on now was actually part of Africa.
Yeah, I feel like everything
whether that's
was
true or
proper
not, I don't know.
Okay, so you guys are going by the
The presence of oil in the United Kingdom would suggest that it used to be tropical.
What did you say, Axel?
Yeah, so you're saying you're going by the Pangea model now, Stephen, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Okay, so UK was tropical once upon a time.
It would have been originally. If you believe that that's the truth that you're being told when you're at school, which, to be honest with you, I've got a lot of questions over that. I'm not too sure that is actually what happened to us.
Yeah, but then you said like rhinos and stuff, and according to that model, that's like before the dinosaurs. So I don't think the timeline is.
Yeah, but those animals would have transported. You know the Straits of Gibraltar. Yeah, the Straits of Gibraltar were joined together, right? So what would happen is that those animals could migrate across the Straits of Gibraltar because it's a very small stretch of water. Right? They weren't always separate. They were joined together at one point.
But according to the science of this, though, brother, the timeline is very off because you are talking about creations that didn't exist according to this model.
Yeah, but it's a little bit off, but it's not that much off because remember, you know the Sahara Desert, which goes.
You're backing up.
Borgin. You're Borgin. You're Borgin. Borgin, hold on. You're Borgin, hold on. You're Borgin. Wait a second, let it cool down. Axon, what were you saying?
Yeah, he's breaking off. Sorry, we don't hear you.
Yeah, sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please repeat yourself.
Basically, the Sahara Desert wasn't always desert.
Of course.
Right, that's a fairly recent phenomenon within the last 20,000 years.
Yeah, because you're going by the skeleton from the whales and stuff, right? That they found.
But I think it was recent than that. I don't think it was 20,000 years.
Yeah, it's like 21,000
It's 20,000 years.
Cycle as well. Yeah, it's around that time. I think it's on a cycle. It goes through a cycle. And I've done a show about that. But that was also to kind of talk about DNA. You know, the chromosomes and stuff like that. And then I'm going to go a little bit off the point, but also Yorkshire, they found I think it was about 80 people. They must have done a DNA test on them, and they had chromosomes that were found in Africa.
Yeah, well, the shocking news is that what we're told is not always what it actually was.
Yeah, you can join Jack from the chat. Someone who has the link.
Yeah, that's Jack Talcott. That's a good guy right there. I know Mr.
Yeah?
Talcott.
Okay, let me post this.
Yeah, I've got to shut down for a bit, but I will listen anyway. Keep talking, guys.
What are you running away for?
Oh, who's this? Yeah, I was going to ask you about Pangea, Steve, but that was quite interesting.
I've got a nip indoors. Something's come up. Sorry, apologies.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're one of them ones every time.
I need a piss, bruv. I'm out in the garden. It's the only way I get a signal. I need a piss.
Welcome, Jack. Nice to meet you.
Hey, thank you. If I may introduce myself for those who don't know, I'm Jack Talcott. I'm a man of peace. Peace and love. That's my answer, my message. And it was pointed out recently to me that the people on my panel actually mostly were Caucasian. And so, you know, I saw this happening and I've been meaning to say hi. You guys are talking about history.
So we're mainly white too.
Okay, beautiful. I don't mean to make assumptions.
I mean, like Radar is.
Good day, mate.
Yeah, Axum, Radar, basically white. Steve's definitely white, like actually white. I mean,
well, you know me. I'm white. James Terrell, white old man. You know what I mean?
Well, I know of the host, and I guess that's where I went. But anyway, if I may, these conversations, they're beautiful. This life we found ourselves in, it's crazy. It's mysteries wrapped in mysteries wrapped in mysteries. And I think that's the purpose. We're here
for them to stay being mysteries, you mean?
We're here to learn and discover all that life might bring forth. But the world
Do you think we will ever know anything?
Well, it's my purpose. The purpose I found in my heart is to find a way for us to end this nonsense of wars. And then when we work together, we can expose all the lies that are holding together the banking corruption, right? That criminal system that rewards greed.
Mm-hmm.
When people stop fighting, there will be peace in this world. And when people stop lying and keeping secrets, there's no more reasons for enemies, right? I trust it's all coming together. And today, my brothers and sisters, I found myself so inspired with faith in wisdom, faith in love, and faith in the Creator that's far beyond us.
Are you trying to hypnotize me?
Nope.
What's going on, man? I want to hypnotism. I want to court leader we are dealing with. Yeah, listen, I don't. What? What did you say? What did you just say, my brother?
I'm talking about God and love.
God and love.
Yes, and life.
And light. Ooh.
No.
Have a bit of light.
Well, light, yes.
What about darkness?
It's the absence of light.
Oh, okay. And is that not a good thing?
Well, the absence of light results in the absence of knowing, the absence of revealing.
Let me answer a question. Is there light without darkness?
Only God would know.
Well, from your understanding, from your perception,
I
is there light without darkness?
I see light and darkness as one and the same. One is not without the other.
All right. So it's like when you say you're coming with love and light, what about hate and darkness? Are you coming with that as well? Are they one and the same?
Those are in my past. I learned how to let those things go.
So you're not balanced anymore. You're imbalanced.
I am all light.
That's an imbalance. So to be all light is to be imbalanced. Let's get that right.
Okay, all right. I get what you're saying. There is you're right. You're right. The darkness within me feels this urgency to do more. I want to fight. I want to become an advocate for the truth. The days of fighting for me are done with the physical fighting, but I know the power of the truth.
Do you believe in the Hermetic principles?
That makes no sense.
Hermetic.
Do you believe in Hermetic principles?
Yes, that's one of the things I accepted and learned a lot from.
Yeah, I can see that in you. Are you a Gnostic?
I consider myself a disciple, and I pray that my life will glorify that of Jesus the Christ.
Yeah. So do you believe in?
Have you studied
Do
NLP?
Yes.
Yes.
I've been blessed to study and learn of many, many, many different things regarding the mind, the body, the past.
Nice. Nice.
Are you a Kabbalist? Are you a Kabbalist?
Bit like the twin pillars you're sitting between.
Yeah, Jedi knows it.
Beautifully symmetric. Those are vibes.
Yeah,
bro.
well done, Jeds. Well done.
Those are vibes.
Here's what I realized. What applies to me applies to all of you and our God. We are mysteries in mysteries in mysteries becoming revealed through time. It's
And
amazing.
you're back in the room.
Well, I
man.
realized
you got the voice for it as well. You got the voice for it. Yo.
Defo.
When you say, can you do me a favor? Can you say in your voice, yeah, hit the PayPal. Yeah. Say to them, please support a independent content creator. Please hit the PayPal. Say it in your best. Go on.
absolutely do your best with joy and glee that you get to support the independent creators that you discover. I believe I assume there's a PayPal in the banner.
Yeah,
but
I mean it's all right. You kind of fucked it up though. You kind of because you normally do it smooth. Do it smooth. You know, with the eyes that don't move. Like you know what I mean? Like you know what I mean, man. Do the proper thing. Go full Jesus on it, man. Let's go.
Well, remember, hit PayPal and support your YouTube creators you discover. It's a simple enough.
Bless you, brother. Bless you.
It's all right, but when you talk about the infinite balance and the love and the light, it's a lot more trippy. You hear me? A lot more
It's more smooth. It's more smooth.
Yeah, it's a lot more trance.
I like this guy. This guy's interesting.
Look, I'm not saying you're a B-Tech Charles Manson, but you're a B-Tech Charles Manson. Is that right? Nah, jokes. But have you got a following? Have you got you don't know. You don't care about things like that.
It's growing a little bit. Actually, I noticed a little bit of growth the last couple of days. And well, brother, I pray, I hope to get support. My goal and my hope is to speak to the citizens in the United States government, at the UN, and basically the world. So
if you believe in the Hermetic principle, you can manifest that.
It's happening, brothers and sisters. It is happening. We are a part of the future. The world we were born into, it's all corrupted and insane and bitter and afraid, and everyone's focusing on the past. But there's a lot to be learned from the past. I don't put that away, but the future with faith, when we've practiced growing in our love, our faith grows. And as our faith grows, the love we feel grows. And when we walk with faith, we can transform.
Pause. Right there. That's it. That's the one. When you start talking about the faith and the love and the light, that's the one. That's how you get me. So just guys and girls, just find it in your heart to do the right thing. You're being directed to hit the PayPal. It's what you want to do. At the end of the day, gratitude is an immense energy, and if you send that energy out, it surely will reverberate through your chakras, and it will double back to you. So goodwill. I mean, like Jesus, he traveled around, and this is how you do it. Do it like that. But anyway, big up. One day, man.
Brother.
One day I'll possess your cult leader skills, man. Sorry, Axon. You want to say?
Problem, Jets.
I know you fancy him. All right, keep your pants on, go on.
Oh, stop it, man. Just because I'm Scandinavian, isn't it? But okay, could you please
had to throw that in there, innit?
Hermetic principles, yeah, because you said I was white, isn't it? So Jack, can you explain a little bit about the Hermetic principles and what they are and why do you follow them? And yeah.
Well, it helped me better understand the unity. I mean, the Buddhic philosophy with the Tao, that's about unity. The Hermetic principle really comes down to the all is mind. Everything is mental. And when you realize that truth, your mind is where your God is found, and you just expand on that, what is mental and what is not, and then realize there's a balance to everything, masculine, feminine, light and dark, good and evil. They are, but God's perspective is beyond, and the idea of the Hermetic principle is to align your mind with the Most High and Divine Mind. That's the way I understand it.
So this Most High and the Divine One, yeah. Who is he or she? Where do you get this principle from?
My path was originally the physical sciences that man has discovered, and then it brought me into the philosophies of the ancients and on up to discover and know the love that Jesus was talking. So,
Hermes Trismegistus.
Trismegistus, yep.
That they're saying the
Hermes
same.
Trismegistus.
Majestus.
Hermes Trismegistus.
Meaning he was reborn 3 times.
He was Hermes thrice. Yes. It's the what I found within me, it's simple once you accept it. God is the truth. The truth is my God. I seek to grow in what I know as true each day. And so the truth, what we know, is what truly does limit us, but we don't know when our mind is confused and constant habits of the past. I was an alcoholic for many years. So it's easy to get caught up in the head and not realize this life we're living is truly a mental game. You master your mind, though, by becoming one with your heart.
Wasn't it William Shakespeare said, the world is a stage?
I wouldn't leave you in the room with Radar. You'd fuck his head up, man. Unguarded. Isn't it, Raids? If Uncle Jed's weren't here to guard you, you'd you'd be packing your bags off to his retreat somewhere. You'd be fucked. He's good, isn't it?
I already taken out of wisdom these days, bro.
Huh?
Jedi.
I already taken out of wisdom these days, bro. It's all about the inner wisdom.
How do you feel by this comment I'm gonna make? I mean, it's gonna be very controversial.
Go for it.
How do you feel? I feel like the United States is like the cult center of the world. I'm not saying that in any disrespect, because I look at every religion was a cult at some point.
I'd say you'd be mistaken. You'd be gravely mistaken, yeah.
I actually agree.
They're babies in this. They're babies in this cult thing. You get me?
Well,
they learn from other. Yeah.
Let me offer this observation that the cult is a worship, and the American cult is the worship of the almighty dollar. It's been ruling mankind since before the time of Christ.
If you had a group, what would you call your group?
Don't say love and peace.
Love and light.
Light, sorry.
Light warrior. Warriors of light. Bearers of light.
Bearers of
the bearers of light.
Well,
the bearer of light is Lucifer.
All right, chill out, Steve, bro. Chill out, bro.
Just thought I'd say.
Oh, whoop-de-doo. Surprise, surprise. Maybe that's what we was getting at. But yeah, pick up yourself.
We were trying, man, Steve.
Hell, Steve, man. I'm gonna nickname you Trigger.
Yeah,
All right,
that's a
Dave.
good name.
All right, Dave.
You like that one? Yeah, you like that one.
All right, Dave.
You
All right, Dave.
Dave?
All right, Dave.
I used to love that character, boy. I
Come
swear.
on. Come on. That's a trick. Right, trick.
Proper funny.
Right, Dave. That's cold. I like that one. What about the mixed race guy? I used to love him. What was his name? Denzel. Denzel. I used to love Denzel, man.
Yeah, Denzel's proper scouser, bruv.
Yeah, I love the scout, the black
Let's get back in the
scousers.
room. Let's get back to the cult. Let's get back to the cult. Come on. Come on. Drink the Kool-Aid.
What, Jedi, you shot me down, man. You shot me down.
Aliens.
You shot me down,
We was-
Jedi. I did.
No, wait.
You know-
Jack was just gonna tell us about the aliens. So is God a UFO? Is there a day he's coming? Has he communicated to you? Let's get to the nitty-gritty. Has he told you where the coordinates? Is there a secret compound? Is there an elixir? Is there a parchment that you have a fragment of? Is there a vision to a select few? Is there a handshake? Coffin rituals? Confessions? Moloch? Anything? All right.
No, it's very, very exactly. It's very, very simple. What's that?
Sorry, what did you say?
It's actually very simple. My life allowed me to make investments and a trademark. So I never thought I'd grow up and have a brand, but I do.
Because you got money.
No, I used to. Not anymore.
You don't have any money anymore.
No, dude. Not.
No money at all.
I have been so.
Is this Jack Toasty?
Goodbye. I'm joking.
Oh no, bring me back on.
No, I'm
Don't do
joking. But that's how it is nowadays.
Is
If you
it-
ain't got money, no one wants to fuck with you. I mean,
Is this Jack Dorsey, the ex-Twitter owner?
My brother, let me get a couple of things out here because first of all, this is perfect. The feedback you're offering me, I've been looking for someone to help me improve, and I think you might. So let's stay in touch. I'll drop my contact in the private. The
Jedi?
Invite to the club. What club is it? What chapter? What?
Well, this is where we're going about the money thing. The money is behind all these wars. When I was a kid, I served in the military, and I want to end these wars. I was 17 years old.
Like a child soldier.
I turned 18 at basic training. And, here, a world beyond money is available when selfishness is no longer rewarded. This billionaire nonsense it's evidence of our collective insanity. How those people sleep at night, living those lives of luxury when there's people sleeping in the streets. What the hell is, well, I mean, praise God. Praise God. We are the solution. The world, it will be when it's time, there's something to divine timing. There's something to the way everything unfolds. But the time is coming when we all realize, like I did, just as Jesus was sent to the world to lead others, that's us too. We're leaders. We were born into a world that profits from obedience, so they taught us wrong. The cult I want to bring, right, to bring peace to the world, it's those who walk with love and faith in love. Love overcomes fears. Love brings the answers. Love is...
Love don't overcome fears, though. You don't. That's
Yes,
a lie.
it does.
All right.
I know that...
You're in the bear. You're in the woods. Do you know what I mean? Taking a little bop. Grizzly bears, 2 of them, jump out. You can tell from the way they're acting, they intend to gang rape you, then eat you. Yeah. Now, what are you gonna do? You're gonna love them, and that's gonna overcome the fear of being attacked, and the reality that you're about to be sliced and diced.
Let me
Just
offer
like
this.
love.
Well, love brings acceptance.
They're
Acceptance.
female bears, by the way. For those that didn't realize, that's why we're not promoting no fishery. It's female bears that was gonna gang rape him.
They're more vicious.
Yeah, exactly. Mama bears, 2 mama bears.
Well, love is a mystery, but what I do know from experience, love brings acceptance. So you would accept the moment there's some pissed off mama bears in your face.
Yeah.
Now, true love reveals the answers. So maybe you were prepared at that moment with answers of how to respond to that moment. I don't know it.
But it's not real. That's what I'm saying. So this love,
Well,
first of all, the love is a social construct. That's first and foremost.
No,
Secondly,
it's a word.
Is a word. Love is a word. Then social construct, word, whatever.
Yes.
But its actual substance is yet to be, measured or understood, seen, or even proven. Right?
And yet it cannot be denied. Yet it can only be denied.
What do you mean it can only be denied?
Love is God, dude. God is a mystery. Love is a mystery.
Okay, love created hate, fear, pain.
Yes.
Evil.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
The love from our Creator, the love of our God is so immense and so vast. It brings form and life into being from nothing. From nothing, life happens, and its patterns repeated through time. Its love is so vast, it has space and allows those who love.
But I'm saying the creator of love, or whatever this love thing you're talking about, whatever, this creator created evil.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the Bible, in the Bible, he created good and evil. He did.
It created the freedom of choice and the freedom to be.
Sorry. In the Bible, he created good and evil. He actually admits it, and
Yes.
I created good and evil.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. Absolutely right. God, the Creator, the Father, created good and evil, created life.
Are you channeling right now or something? You channeling some kind of entity?
No,
you're rocking back and forth.
Have you ever channeled the entity before?
No.
In your meditations, you've never expressed or merged with another consciousness and another. You sure?
I thought I had it one time, and I realized I was playing tricks on myself.
Yeah.
So
what was you doing when you thought that had happened? What activity was you indulging in at that moment in time?
I was in meditation, and I convinced myself that I could will myself to stop breathing. And so I spent a long time trying to force myself not to breathe, and it didn't work. But what I did realize,
was you attempting to achieve what most non-breathers achieve, which is death?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So this is in actual fact is in meditation you was trying to commit suicide or unalive yourself.
I was trying to leave this experience.
Okay.
I lost everyone and everything.
All right, cool. That was sad, but sorry. That was a sad time. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're giggling. Your giggling made me giggle, and this is a sad time. You wanted to die, but you're so past it now. You can have a giggle. It's like, high five on that.
Yes.
But anyway, other than that, so you thought that was maybe you was tapping into another entity to do that.
Yeah.
What entity was that then? The devil.
No, it was me. It was my egoic mind that convinced me of this fairy tale. I'd wake up somewhere else, and it's all God. This is what I came to realize. I trust and know that it is all God. Everything we experience, it is information for us to process and interpret. But what that moment did, when I realized I don't have the will to stop myself from living, there's something greater than me. And what I realized as well.
I'll be down in the chat.
No, don't run off. Talk to this guy. Don't run off.
Yeah, but it's becoming a one-way thing, you know.
Yeah, I've got a question. I've got a question for Jack. I've got a question for Jack. I've got a question for Jack.
Jack, I'm sorry, Steve. Sorry, Jack. No disrespect. I'm so sorry to cut you. I'm sorry, but it just seems to be if we could all join in, so we could all learn together, it'd be nice. You know, have a conversation.
Nice.
Go ahead, Steve.
They all
I've got a question. I've got a question for Jack. Jack, have you ever met God?
Yes.
I realized I've met others who have had profound testimonies that they've experienced.
You it has?
I have not. What I did though is I came to the realization that I believe you. What can you do?
Shall I tell you my testimony?
Please, I love
man,
those.
I want to hear this, Steve.
This is a near-death experience, right? So, when I was a younger boy in London, right, in Wimbledon, in Hayden's Road, off a Gap Road in Wimbledon, I got run over by a car. 9 years old, right? And I met what they call.
I couldn't drive at that time, so it weren't.
Yeah, you're cool. You're cool, Jed. You're cool. And it was a lady driver, so you was all right.
Still get him.
Yeah, no, I stole the megaphone, but I didn't run over.
Right. So at that point, right, my near-death experience, I met the all. You understand the principle of the all, don't you?
No, we don't. What
he's nodding. He's nodding. He understands.
Oh,
right?
he nods anyway. I think he's got Parkinson's.
No, let Jack speak. Let him say what I'm saying.
No, but
he'll understand.
You've met the all. No, continue. You've met the all, and what happened?
Yeah, the all of consciousness. Yeah, knowing the all, everything there is to know.
You met it. It. How did you meet it? What was it? Smoky bar. You was playing pool. The door creaked open. You looked up. There was the all, looking all moody and shifty. He walked in. He had the eyes on him like a fucking demon.
Is that a flashback, or are you talking about when life flashes? Is that
that was part of it, Jade. Well done. Basically, your brain goes into it.
So you got hit by a car, and then you met all of it. You met the all. And what did the all say? Did the all chat to you? Did he recognize you? Did he communicate?
Guess what? You can't say anything to the all because it has no language, bruv.
Okay, so was it awkward? You know, just like was it like a staring competition? What happened with the all? Like what?
Well, what Jack says, right, was actually true. The all is love.
You man have all been hypnotized. I'm telling you, man. You listen. If I send you my bank details, I could fix your fucking head. But both of you, I should get into this game because you man are just.
I knew you'd love it, Jed. I knew you'd love it, bro.
Come on, bro. The all is love. What does that even mean? It means nothing, bro. That's gibberish. Like this is like some. This is gibberish, bro. It's intellectual, spiritual masturbation. You're running around in circles, painting eloquent little fucking verses that mean nothing, bro.
Yeah, because guess what? You know where? And do you know why that's difficult for you to comprehend? Do you know why it's difficult for you to comprehend?
Why?
The prison. This life you're living is a prison.
Yeah, I hear you. But like that's nice. But how is the love? How is love? How is the all love? Like break this down. You got knocked down. You met the all of consciousness. He knows what you mean. I don't know what you mean. Are you trying to say you met God? Like, what is the all? What happened? You couldn't speak. Like, you're very vague on it. Then you've jumped to something else.
Well, I haven't. Obviously, I haven't to explain. But
you've been sectioned, Jack.
Pardon?
You've been sectioned. Did you have a breakdown after you lost everything? Mental little. You went loopy. You saw the light. before you lost everything, was you as tuned into the spirituality as you are now? Yeah,
No.
you had a moment, you lost everything. This is the thing. See, as a black man that didn't have nothing, I couldn't lose everything. So this whole losing everything, you had loads of shit and you lost it, and now you're awoken and you're in a trippy kind of place where love is the all and the all is the love and but it don't mean nothing. And you've turned on your camera to sit between two pillars and do some kind of geometry thing, talking in your NLP language. I'm confused. What is actually going on here? Is it
What is your confusion? That's the first
all
thing.
of it?
Well, but here, I know love is
love. Break this down. Well,
Mm.
love is the all is love. Break it down.
Well, love, it really can't be understood. I can describe it, I can point it out, but it must be experienced. And that's the only way we can know love is through experience of life. And life itself is an expression of love. We don't have to be given a life, and yet we have been. And the path to love is really, 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 really simple. Work on gratitude. Be grateful for the breath, that next breath. Be grateful for those breaths. And then from there, be present, because there's a lot of people worse off than us right now, and they've lived lives that are worse than mine, just like maybe some of you probably have or may have. We're all living these. It's a spiritual adventure in mortality.
I'll tell you one thing that I'm very upset about is the you know, when I read in the newspapers, you shouldn't believe everything you read, but I became aware that a lot of children in the UK are going to school without you know, something hot in their tummy, you know, before they go in school. And then I started to think about my growing up and appreciate, you know, how lucky I was to have a little meal and that, or to have clean clothes, maybe to even have a mum and a father. They were both working a lot, so I wouldn't say it's like the dream thing, but
told you,
yeah.
you just nod, bro. Told you. Anyone that was getting gassed that he was nodding, I told you, he'd just been nodding for the.
I wasn't even looking.
He gives
Did I get a nod?
acknowledgement.
Oh, sorry.
He's
Nah,
giving acknowledgement.
Nah,
But
yeah,
listen,
yeah, I hear you.
I wanted to swing it back. Sorry, brother. Was you finished, or can I go ahead? Was you finished, or?
No, he was just saying that he's grateful that he got hot food,
Okay.
hot food and that, and clean
Respect to
clothes.
that. I wanted
Give
to
thanks,
quickly
man.
swing
Give
it.
thanks.
No. What I was
Yeah.
more saying was how there is the suffering. There's a lot of suffering going on, you know,
No.
and for places
No.
like the UK, yeah, I don't know if love will be the one to I think
It's on love though, isn't it? But
walk
but if everyone
in
just
their
loved
belly.
like him, then you know, obviously the wars and the killings will just stop, innit? Because it's just love, innit? All the famine and all that disease. All you gotta do is just sit in your nice little yard with your monies, and you get me. Are you worried about rent? Are you worried about rent, Jack?
That's an irrelevant question.
No, but if you're worried about rent, then you ain't got time to just sit there and be on this lovely love thing. You
Right.
If you're not worried about rent, then
Well,
you've got the luxury of love being the all in that. Some people, they got to get up and make fucking sense.
Right.
You get me?
Well,
and, do you know what I mean? I mean, like I said, like I gave you the example of the bear, but the bear could be anything. The bear could be your rent. The bear could be the racist police. Yeah,
you can be afraid of anything you want, my brother.
Right.
You can pick many things to be afraid of. You can
and you
pick
cannot
things
be afraid
to be
and be
angry
killed by
at.
it anyway. Is the point I was trying to make?
I'm sorry, I missed the last point.
I said you cannot be afraid and be killed by it anyway. Is the
Correct.
point I'm trying to make?
Correct. So why waste time in fear and anger and worry when there's so much?
You're in the matrix, bro.
No. One second. Because fear, in its right dose with its right measurement, may activate you to take an action to evade a calamity.
Brother,
This is the thing. No, one
you're
second.
making excuses for yourself.
God wants. Listen, if you think that there's no need for fear, then there's no need for God to ask us to fear Him.
Hey, brother.
I'm
not.
Fear has its place, right?
I'm going to step away. Thank you sincerely for.
Don't do that, bro. No, stay. This is good conversation.
All right, don't go.
No, you got love in the room, bro. Don't go.
Well, I've got my own stuff scheduled in a little
Oh
bit.
man, we're gonna be gutted, bro. Don't do that. Come on, keep talking, bro.
No, but there was a question coming in. Sorry, and I was going off the. I think it was the KV. What was you gonna say, bro? You did say you started, but you didn't get a chance to finish. You allowed me to finish what I was saying. Sorry. Is that okay,
Thank you,
guys?
brother.
Or
Yes, sir. Thank you. I wanted to swing it back around to the thing that Jack spoke on with the you know, the love thing and the experience that he had. I've heard people speak about, you know, their NDE experience and near death experiences, and it was almost a thing like everyone was saying the same thing, like when they was in the room with the creator or maker, they felt reassured, like warmth, like everything that you'd probably want from, you know, a mother or
Agree with that.
they
Agree with
felt that there and then, like everything else went out the window. It was just the warmth of embracement, of reassurance that you're in good hands.
That's
And you
exactly
know,
what it is.
is this like
yeah,
an
that's
out
what they
of
were
body
saying.
experience?
What, me?
Well, I've never had that. I've never had that, so I
I've
can't
had
speak
it
on that.
before.
But
I'm just
that's
saying,
what
could we say it's a form of out of body experience?
No, they're two
Is that what?
separate things,
It's not the same thing.
Jade.
Okay.
Two separate things.
Yeah, good.
Right.
Listen, you got to remember, one is you're almost dying, right, and the other one is like when you're like astral projecting type of thing. I would think, isn't it? Out of body experience. Is
Yeah,
that how?
that's
Yeah.
exactly
So
right. Right.
there you go. So they're kind of on a different ends of the spectrum, in my opinion. So the other one, what Jack was speaking upon, that's what I've kind of heard other people say, and it was more than a few that were saying it in their near-death experience, and I think even
Is
Steve
that one
disagreed
called
with
the
me.
epiphany? Is it the epiphany? Is that? Or I'm trying to
Yeah,
get the
it's
right.
part of it. Yeah.
Okay. I'm trying to. Okay.
Yeah. It's knowing all knowledge, Jade.
Right. Like what within an instant, and is it something that's shared? Is it something similar? People have gone through the same sort of.
No, they go through separate things, right? There's stages in it. Yeah.
Did you miss
So
me?
sometimes, go on.
No, I said, did you miss me? You lot just
Of course, we missed Jar. Yeah, love, brother.
You lot been talking in riddles and that. Listen, man. Listen. You know what? Yeah. This is Arkham's Razor. I'm here for you to utilize the service of me, like testing your ideas and your beliefs and your isms and schisms against supreme logic. Not that I own supreme logic, but that's the path that we follow when we scrutinize things. So unfortunately, when you just think that we're having a conversation and you say, oh yeah, love is all and all is love, you're gonna have to prove that and break that down.
That's fine.
And if you sound like you're waffling,
If given a moment, I can.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, respect. Logic is actually how I did discover what I've discovered. I'm a very stubborn man, and I require a lot of details before I accept things. But you can't deny the many testimonies that people have been sharing for a long, long time about spiritual experiences with this divine force that can only be described as home or love or the mystery. What I came to realize logically, who are we? What are we right here and now? We are the result of the past. The past is contained within our memories. In our DNA is the memories and genetics of the forms who biologically came before us. We are walking memories in this moment today who are perceiving right now, and we imagine the futures that we want or don't want. We're thought patterns. We're electromagnetic beings. We're spiritual, energetic beings of consciousness, of mind, and desire. And the stories of Jesus and many others, but he was the perfected one. He was the perfect example of love in form. Wisdom and love is why we're here. But this world taught us to focus on paychecks, records, reputations, all this other nonsense to keep us confused.
The Matrix.
What I
Yeah, but the problem is to break away from that. I mean, as what Jedi was saying, unfortunately, we're living in a matrix. If we are living in a matrix, or we're living in this world full of hate, how does love make us anyway better? Yes, we'll be a lot poorer. I believe we'll be poorer. We may be even homeless in some cases.
Remember, you can love anything.
Starve, so
remember, you can love anything, have a love for anything, and some people love wickedness. So when people talk about love, you gotta be very careful what these men are talking about. When you talk about love and you talk about light, sometimes light can be blinded. Yeah, and this love and light is unbalanced. Yeah,
so far
it's Eastern mysticism. It's Eastern mysticism. Hold on. All right, it's Eastern mysticism mixed with Christianity. Yeah, and then but behind it all is basically just an occult Babylon mystery school.
Your conclusion. Well, your conclusion. Okay. I'm not sure the relevance. Right. I mean, you're just
okay. So let me answer your question. You said there's many others apart from Jesus. Do you believe in the ascended masters?
Yes, there's been many.
Maitreya?
I believe that's one I've heard of.
And there you go, Madame Blavatsky's Theosophy.
So what? Hey,
nah, but this is Luciferianism, bro.
Who am I talking to? Because you're proving nothing. You're proving nothing other than your nature to argue.
No, bro. Listen.
You're showing your denial and your resistance to acceptance, creating arguments. Just
you follow Madame Blavatsky.
Yes.
Do you follow the teachings of Madame Blavatsky?
No. Hello. I've answered your questions. If you accepted my words already, you would already know, my friend. I follow the truth with love. Moment by moment, I live with appreciation, with the knowing that our Father allows me to live.
Madame Blavatsky shared some truths that you've indulged in.
She has shared wisdom that was collected from those who came before her. Right. I know that.
She got that from channeling what entity? She got that wisdom, the wisdom of all ages. She got that. She got that channeling what entity?
I don't know. You seem to be the one obsessed with her.
You're trying to tie this in. You're trying to tie this into Christianity and Jesus.
No,
Madame Blavatsky and Jesus.
What are you doing, dude? You're the one who's bringing that up.
You can't serve two masters, brother.
What are you doing, please?
It's too easy, man. You man are nuts.
I never heard of that. What you just said. That woman is it? What was it? The 10. What did you say, Jedi?
Helena Blavatsky, HP Blavatsky.
Let me just put it in my
and she's one of the mothers of some of the rhetoric that he's just spewing.
So what?
Yeah, but she's a Satanist. She's a Satanist.
Nothing to do with me. Has nothing to do with you. What are you doing?
It's the same reason why you've turned on your camera to sit between Boaz and Jason. That's the same reason.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it really?
You hide it with love.
Is it?
With love. Yeah. You hide it with love. But
you see the role of accuser.
Why are you sitting between two pillars?
The role.
Why are you sitting? No, my brother, respectfully. Why are you sitting between two pillars?
Because this is where I have been sitting for a long time. I thought it was a cool backdrop, better than the other white wall I found. So your interrogations and your arguments are really unproductive.
All right,
I don't, sincerely.
My bad. I got it wrong, bro.
Sincerely,
So
with
no
love.
symbology, yeah? Nothing.
Yeah,
Here,
you're way off. You're way off.
Yeah?
You're way off, Jed.
I'm way off, yeah. Sorry, KJV. I'm bad. My bad.
No, you're
Well-
good, brother. You're good.
We're all learning and growing together. And I encourage, please, I know the things I say, it challenges many people's experiences. It challenges many people's beliefs. But I'm telling you, the only way we want to live is, above all, be honest, humble yourself to the truth.
Are you a Christian?
And be gentle, be kind, be good.
Jack,
But you can't do that on Earth, right? Because you're in a prison.
Jack, are you a Christian?
I don't associate myself with religions because they've done a poor job, in my
I just
opinion.
wanted to make that clear. 'Cause obviously, you spoke a lot about Christ, and that kind of lures people into thinking that you're actually a Christian. But what I'm saying about the New Age thing, where they mix in with Christianity, is 100% right. Because you're not a Christian. You're utilizing Christian phraseology and certain templates. You utilize their prophets.
Wait, let's be, hold on. Let's be accurate.
You're probably more into astrology than you
Whoa,
are.
whoa. Your assumptions, you can stop. Please yield. Your assumptions, your narrative is already false, because if you're accurate about me, what I suggest is you follow the way taught and shown. It's recorded in the Bible. Many people have access to it. The way he showed is love. God is the truth. Anywhere in the Bible you want to look, for especially to those who call themselves Christians, wherever it says Lord, God, it's the truth. And wherever you see Jesus,
If you
it's
believe
love.
that's the truth, why wouldn't you be a Christian then?
I explained that already. I feel religions have done a poor job in the past. And so until religions clean up their act, I don't want to be associated with them. I follow the way of Jesus.
Yeah, but then that would make you a follower of Jesus.
Yes.
Yeah? And a follower of
Yeah.
Jesus is known as a Christian.
You're right. You're right. And I've invited pastors and congregations. I've invited people online to join me for a long time. I don't understand
So
why
your
I
teachings are
remain-
higher than Christianity.
But I don't get it. You believe in the Bible, right?
Mhm.
The words in the Bible are true?
Much, yeah. I don't dispute anything in there.
Okay, cool. But
I
then
think
also,
that's more of a
but also the words of Buddha also would be true to you.
Correct.
Okay.
The wisdom is profound.
Yeah. And the wisdom of Helena P. Blavatsky would also be true to you.
Dude, you're the one who is up
Right,
for
wrong.
that.
I'm just
Tell
asking.
you what, regarding that Philosophies Foundation, whatever it is that she was leading, I did learn quite a bit of the esoteric ideas from Rudolf Steiner. Now, Madame Blavatsky, I didn't give much attention. So I don't know what you're trying to say.
No, you don't. Either way, Steiner, all of these men, they're all from the same houses. And
You're an expert, and therefore you're presenting what against me?
Listen, I got a knack. I got a particular set of skills.
You're
in the
confused.
nightmare that make me a nightmare for people like you that like to avoid cold hard logic.
Well, here's what you don't understand.
Listen. 1 second.
Hold on, please.
1 second, bro,
Okay.
man. 1 second, because you're running and ducking and diving. So you're running from Blavatsky and you're running to Steiner. And I'm saying that all these people from the House of Wisdom, the House of Wisdom, and what's the other one? The Temple of Understanding, and all these fucking light workers and brothers of light, and all this bullshit like that, where they used Eastern mysticism and Marxism. They're all fucking Luciferians. They're all
And
Luciferians.
your point is
That means that all the
what?
doctrine that you're feeding from is some Luciferian claptrap.
Okay,
Yeah?
all right. Thank you.
Yeah?
So what you've
That's what I'm saying.
perceived here, let me offer this. What I'm experiencing, and from your words, you've chosen to try and be a nightmare for me and others. And here's what I encourage you to consider instead: My goal is to become a blessings for many. So
but I know
you
what-
can deny me, you can
That's great.
refuse
Many
me.
of them come like an angel of
Hey.
light. Guys, that's an angel of light. It's cool.
As
I'm not coming with
you
no
wish.
pretense.
Can I please say goodbye, especially and thankful to the
sometimes
host
the
for
shell
all
is
those
so
who
deep,
tune
bro.
in. Please share support for this host, this
do, man.
creator. Do the thumbs up, hit the
I know. Tell
PayPal.
your friends about me.
Nice to meet you, Jack. Take care, brother.
Big up,
Much
Jack,
love.
man. Big up.
Peace to all of you. God bless.
Yeah, big
Oh,
up.
here.
See
I'm
you,
going to drop
Jack.
my info as a.
Yeah, great, man.
Yeah,
Great,
do
great.
that, man.
Yeah. Shell out Jack's cranium. He'll be back though, but like it's a rude awakening for Jack. He's like, yo, what hit me? What? Man ran to Steiner. I'm just saying, bro, like be honest.
You're going to go down the philosophy route now.
Yeah, I'm saying be honest, bro, because sometimes
Yeah,
you buck up on
Steiner was good in his way.
sometimes you buck up on ones that just you met a real one today. I know you felt it, so it is what it is.
Yeah, I felt it. Yeah.
Like I'm telling you right now, all this love and light and rare, like make it make sense. Don't give me no airy fairy that all this love, rare. Talk what you're talking, because most of this just sounds like hypnosis. Yeah, like legit hypnosis, and I've seen it done in my very eyes, and a man has attempted to do it with me. But I've realized, bruv, you're not actually saying nothing. You just talk in a pattern that sounds so rhythmical and rare. You've probably hypnotized yourself. You probably don't even know what you're chatting about. And they always try to mix it with some Christianity, because I think these Christ and all these things are trigger words. So they'll be using
Can I say something? Can I say something about my near-death experience?
When you break it down, man's not even a rascal Christian.
Can I say something about my near-death experience?
You need to ask him about the ascended masters. That's what you need to ask him about. Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's obvious, isn't it?
He didn't want to answer that. These ascended masters. Who else is there? There's loads of them. Yeah. These
New Age.
Watchers and Galactic Federation of Light and all this bullshit. It's fucking demonology and
the Palladians.
All these Palladians and all this bullshit, man. This is demons, man. You think and that's how you're gonna get sucked in on some love is light, and I fucked him up.
Jedi. Can I explain something? Can I explain something?
Hold on, bruv. Stop. As soon as man said I'm all light, yeah, then I said, yeah, cool. You don't ever trust a man coming to you talking about he's all light. What do you mean?
No, I
you
hear
got
what
no
you're
darkness
saying.
in you.
Yeah, you're right.
Love and light. Okay, cool.
Right.
What about
It don't sound right.
do you hate anything?
I'm going to help you quantify this. Can I say something?
Remember, that's what even certain maroon man were talking about. Like, yo, when man was ready for revolution and to kick off and that, Bob Marley come with one love. All this love. You're not going to love yourself to fucking death. Love, fiction. You treat people
and
properly.
Rastas are supposed to be warriors.
You check for the people. You got history people, rare. But people trying to blind you with this love thing. Love. It's just love. Like everyone's just fucking gonna just love, and everything's gonna be all right. Bullshit.
I reckon if you stayed on the panel along, you would have got angry.
I'm trying to pin him down to the Bible, because if you say you're a believer of the Bible, then you know that you're just playing into the hands. You're talking about, because he said we're going to bring peace and safety, which is just like saying peace and security. Now, you know, in the end times, the people will say peace. Finally, we have peace and security, and then the end will come. This is in the Bible. So all these men talking about love and light and bring peace and security and peace and love, and you're all chatting shit. It's an illusion. To stop us from
can I say something, Jets?
The reality that we're in now. That's what I come to realize. It's actually a big spell, and some man will just use certain words.
And that's why I said it was witchcraft.
For an hour, man sounded like a fucking Christian.
Jets, can I say something?
Brother, go on. Sorry, Steve. Go on.
Right, okay. Right. I just want to explain it.
He looked like Jesus.
Exactly.
He was glowing. He was glowing.
I just want to say something.
He was illuminated.
Give me a chance, boys. Give me a chance.
Lucky Jedi was here.
I want to talk about my near-death experience, right?
Oh yeah, go on, yeah.
Now this will actually sink. This will sink in. This will sink in with what Jedi just said, right?
Wait, is this the same one when you got hit by the car?
Yeah. So just
we
listen.
heard it
Just
before.
listen. No, listen.
He's forgot. He's hit
Right.
his head.
During that process, right? There weren't no belief systems. There weren't no Bible. There weren't no Quran. There weren't nobody telling me what it's all about, right? It just was what it was. So I actually agree with you, Jedi. People on this earth turning around telling them everybody else they know what's going on. They're talking bullshit, mate.
Yeah, but Steve, like, not being funny, you agree with everyone. You was
No.
fully agreeing with him, agreeing with me. Like,
No, I'm only agreeing with my own experiences.
No, but we're saying different things. Literally, we're literally saying different things. But you agreed with him and you agreed with me.
Yeah, because that's how it was, right? He can talk about his new age stuff all he wants, right? They talk out of their ass because they've never experienced it, bro.
Nah, you weren't saying that to him. You weren't saying that
No,
to
I
him.
would have done, given a chance.
You didn't have my back, Steve. You get me? I was in there. You was
No,
like,
I experienced what I experienced, which was
stay on. What was
getting
his name?
close to what he's saying.
What
he's saying is bullshit because he don't know what it is.
Jesus, that's his name.
What was that guy's name?
Jack.
Tom.
Jack, yeah. You was like, yeah, Jack, stay on. Oh, yeah, Jack, yeah. Oh, Jack, yeah. I agree, Jack. Yeah. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, no, you didn't even let us get a piece, though. Yeah, you just went for the
What do you think I let someone
Jedi
fool me?
didn't even give us a chance. He had the man by his
deal with
throat.
somebody trying to fool you is to be gullible, bro. Come on. It's rule one in the rule book.
Biting at his juggler.
And where's KJV? KJV breathes that as well. Listen, bro. KJV, you need to return. I'm telling you, I will shatter your paradigm and fix your mind for you. Yeah, and you lot just drop me a little change. Because right about now, there's a bag of man that's just willing to believe in something. You lot just want to believe in anything. Your minds are wide open.
That's why I don't believe in belief systems, bruv, because they're fucking shit.
You already do. You already believe in a bag of stuff. You, Steve, you
Right.
already do.
What do I believe in?
Everything.
What?
Listen, if I didn't save you from Jack, you was about to book a ticket. You know what I mean? Milton Keynes and wherever he is. You was about to go out there, bro.
Rule 101 in the rule book, right, is be gullible in front of the so-called knowledge, right? Then you tricks them up proper, bruv.
Nah, you got. Nah, I'm not. You're not a dummy, bro. You're not a dummy.
No, I'm not dummy, bro.
I'm just saying.
But
you
Jedi, I did say.
When it comes to that, the all, you was like, yeah, because I saw
done it again,
the all was everything, and the all was
you can't help having the experience that you've had, though, can
okay,
you?
cool. But like, we're now asking you to break that down because I want.
Well, I will, but I've not got a chance to do that.
Sorry,
and it's like quite a personal experience as well.
All right, yeah. Ease up, Jay.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Well, if you give me a chance.
Ease up, Jade, man.
Sorry, Jade.
Fullback, Axum, radar, fullback, man.
Boy, he's on one of these, Steve.
Come on, Axum.
He just invited us up here to beat us up. You know what I mean? What about bloodthirsty?
You know what?
As the fans, Jedi.
No, but for real though, yeah, Stephen, you were agreeing a lot.
He was agreeing, Axum. Tell him.
Yeah.
That is true, though, Steve.
Oh, how about this one then? Right?
Yeah.
No, wait. Listen to this. Then. This will explain it. This will explain it. No, give me a chance. Give me a chance.
Love is all.
I will explain it. I will explain it.
And I try to ask you a lot. Yeah, who is this creator? Who's God in all of this? And no one else
started to waffle. Yeah, he just started to waffle. And I spoke to him about the cults in America. Why has America got all these cults? Why are they all, and this is all born out of the Protestants that left England and went over there. Then they got when you're talking to black people about religion, the way I look at that is that was our biggest downfall. That's what's held us down.
Yeah.
That's what's made us poor.
No more. Like, that's what I'm saying. This is why man is going to Islam. Like, this is why man is going to Islam.
I understand the energy that Jedi. But Jedi, give me a chance now, because that's why I can understand where. Sorry, Jedi. That's why I can understand where Jedi is coming from. You understand, because it's very frustrating. But I was trying to get to him on a sort of a more. We couldn't be both bad cop. You understand? You have to have a good and bad. We couldn't just go and just maul him out like that. You would have just run away.
You're right. I went over.
But that's where I was coming off, because I did ask him a couple of good questions which he didn't answer.
Yeah.
We didn't give him a chance to answer. So I'll be quiet. But you're correct about Steve. Steve, sorry, I was worried about you, man, because I thought he was gonna put your camera on and you had the long brown lock. and the halo.
Nah, too shy for that. Too shy, shy.
I apologize, guys. I was a bit like, you know, like a dog with a bone and that on that one. I apologize.
No, you gotta do your due,
No,
Jen,
man,
you
you was
know?
like a lion and a kitty cat. You know what I mean? I felt sorry for the brother. You know,
Nah, but
you
it's
had me
like,
questioning myself. You know
let
what I
me
mean?
say
Like,
something though,
weird.
yeah, brother. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you know, when you was just
He was
talking,
like, I don't like this energy.
you know what I realized? Yeah, when you was talking just now, Jay,
Go on.
I did realize that lots of people lots of black men have gone to Islam because they still can see an element of militance in it, in one way or another, whether rightly or wrongly. Yeah, and I think Christianity has become a turn off to many people because people like him and others facade and do this thing where they look like they're on fucking. They look like they've had they had a lobotomy or something. You're like, there's nothing behind the eyes, just smiling and nodding. That's not inviting to a earthy brother like me or you. That's not inviting, bro.
Well,
you
the
want me to be all
problem, you're
glassy-eyed?
right, Jedi. It's just the way you're saying it. I understand 100%. I'm not saying that you must say it a different way. Because look, we all got parts, and you're a warrior, and I love it.
Yeah.
But what it is, I'm a warrior as well. But the problem with religions for myself, and as I said, I always talk about witchcraft, and I was in the church. You name it, I've been into it. And the part where I couldn't get over was how much a lot of these religions were involved in the slave trade, and that's when I have such a big problem. And nobody really wants to acknowledge that. And that what happened to our people, to be honest, was the worst thing that's ever happened in human history, to do that as a human being. So once a religion is connected to that, I just can't, I can't do it. I can't do it. And I also see how much time and effort we put into these things, and we're not getting anywhere. We're not getting anywhere. It's proven. It's hold us back. We're all now stuck in these ancient books, and we're not even looking at the future. So we're picking up an ancient book that's held down all our people for so long, also enslaved our people, and was cause of many of the genocides and all the wars that are going on around the world. Is being done in the name of religion. So instead of giving your child, because forget about us, our time is finished. What about the young children that are going to be living in this kind of digital world? You got to be teaching them something digital, or you understand, getting prepared, preparing them. Yeah, but listen, you see, but the Babylon is born out of those books. Babylon is in the books. Babylon is in the book. Babylon is in Iraq.
The earth is a Babylon.
Is in Iraq. No, but no,
earth
Steve.
is a Babylon.
Steve. Well, I understand that. I can understand, but Babylon is an actual place in Iraq. It's a place. It's in Iraq. Babylon
what I mean is it's controlled. It's controlled, by evil force. So that's what I mean by a Babylon.
Radar, what one? Talk to
I've been
me,
trying
man.
to interject, but no one's listening yet. Me.
Oh, sorry, your mic sounds a bit mad. That's why probably.
Is it okay or too loud?
It's maybe too loud.
2 seconds. Mic check.
Sound like a bass guitar. Yeah. There you go. So what was you gonna say, bro?
If that brother stayed on the panel for like 10 more minutes, you would have like shown his true characters. Like you could tell he was getting angry, and he's trying to hide it with passive aggressiveness.
Yeah, the cult leader. So but I'm saying people know him. This other guy, what's his name? KJV was like, yeah, man. He's a cool guy. Like I feel like he's been like brainwashing him. Whatever little weird channels these men are on. London, you need to come back, bruv. I'm gonna rescue you from them, man. There still.
Hey, no, I'm brainwashed, me, man.
These men keep talking to you about lenses and that, and that's why they're letting you check your lens chat and you lot just There's some real demons online, you know, that just cultivating fucking souls.
You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely
I come
correct.
to
It
realize
is
it,
real.
right?
Witchcraft.
And he came
It's
on there. He
witchcraft.
came on there
It
thinking,
is.
oh, okay, yeah, maybe these are a few of these lot that I can come and do this fucking mad trancey bullshit chat to. Like, what the fuck are you even talking about, bruv? So I had to put my
If
split
we're in the search for sorry, you go ahead.
Jedi.
Mark.
Sorry, yeah. Jedi, man. No, when he was starting to rock back and forth, yeah, and with his eyes closed, and I was like, okay, walk one here now.
Yeah, the whiskey bottle. He was opening the whiskey bottle underneath the desk.
I had to ask him.
Jameson.
Yeah,
Jameson.
there was some kind of spirit going on. I had to ask him.
And he's gonna blame Jedi. He's gonna blame Jedi. That devil's Jedi done it. You know, he's a devil.
Bro, are you possessed? Like,
With the fangs.
Are you channeling? That's what I asked him. I said, "Are you channeling something right now?" Car. He looked like he's closing his eyes to talk. I mean, these are
exactly. I was like,
you look like you're channeling something. Bro. Is it you talking or is something talking through you? And
Well,
where
I had.
Where I'm in the state I'm
right.
in right now, I can see these things. So I'm just.
No, you had I had a guy similar to Jedi, but not as aggressive. But he would talk to me about stuff, and I think maybe now he was a Nubian, and he was saying to me, a Nubian.
Yeah.
You should check that out. Yeah, the Nubians.
I know about them.
Yeah,
How
I
do you
mean,
spell that? How do you spell that?
have you not seen it? Yeah, please look into this one. The top guy got done. He got done for basically abuse. Nuwabians. Nubians. It's an American cult.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
Please do, because I mean, you taught me a lot about them. I thought you'd have known about that. But anyway, I think he might have been one of those, but I didn't know about this stuff until recently online.
Yeah.
So he was saying,
just came across now. 1 second, JTV. You just came across Nubians now.
Yeah, I never knew anything about that. But now, looking back, many people had disappeared, and that's where they went. They disappeared or were talking these things, and I was like, when I used to talk these things, my head used to be spinning. So yeah, they used to spin my head, and I was like, no, I don't understand, you know. And at that time, I was under my own witchcraft, you know, so I was battling, but it just didn't seem right what they were saying. But this other guy now, the scenario was I was standing there, the black brother was beside me, and another Asian brother was there, and he said to the Asian brother that Buddha was black. But before he was going to say Buddha was black, I was trying to tell him, don't tell him that. Because when I looked at the man's face, I mean, could you imagine if you've been taught something for over, like myself, how I had to have this awakening? It was horrible, you know, like, bro, they would, even my mum and my dad were lying to me, you know what I mean? Yeah, he was, I thought he was going to have a heart attack, you know, because I knew you know, so some people not really ready. And as you said, that guy there, he seemed to, there was something very angry coming out, you know, something very angry. You tickled him, Jedi. You tickled him.
Yeah, because I don't think he's been challenged like that before, you know. And he thought he would join this panel and not be challenged. Then, yeah, I don't know. We do question a lot.
Jedi said that's right as well. Something to be aware of, that black people are always under this attack. And unfortunately, I'm not saying this, you know, just black people, but a lot of people are we're under this attack of like a mental attack. It's not physical. It's a mental attack all the time. And it's affected us so much, and we're just swapping one for the other all the time.
KJV. Yeah, so it's like you have to drop out that bridging. I don't know what you're gaining from him, bro. Yeah, that man there, energetic vampires, leeches, bro. Do you understand? He's a cultivator of fucking lost souls, bro. You gotta stay away from them, man. They're using their NLP to fucking program the people around him, chatting gibberish, running around in circles. But literally, he's a Luciferian. Cracked his code in seconds, cuz.
You call him a Luciferian?
Yes, bro. Yes, 100%. 100%. And he won't deny it either. Yeah, because he tells you all the time when he tells you about light. The
Yeah, I
new
keep
age,
saying light.
the new age light is Lucifer, bruv.
The bearer of light.
Remember, he's not a Christian, cuz.
And yeah, and
Yeah,
even in
he's
the
not a
Bible
follower.
it says there was darkness before
He's
there
not a
was light.
Christian.
He's not a follower of Christ.
You
He's
can't
not a
have
Christian.
light without dark,
Yeah,
you know.
all this
And then
unbalanced.
everything we're going back to is going to be darkness. That's where
Yeah.
we're going back to. We're going back to when we all mash out and turn to dust and blow up in the sky. We're going back to that thing and then get regenerated. Do you know what I mean? That's what I think in a scientific way. But they're trying to put it into some sort of like ideology, some sort of which is a form of witchcraft. It's all witchcraft. They're all cults. Every religion it was a cult at a point.
Yeah.
Because they had a few little followers and they all had to hide and do what they were doing, and then when they get a lot more following, then they become a religion, you know. But
Yeah.
it's very dangerous to have that kind of mind control over people.
Why do you like this guy, KJV London?
Why do I like him? Because he's humble. You know, sometimes we have conversations about certain things, life. He's a cool guy. You know, he's respectful. He's got good mic etiquette. He's a cool guy.
Bad man, my bad. But yeah, he's demonic though. nah, I shouldn't say that.
Well, hold on. Why would you say what? First of all, what does a Luciferian preach? I've never heard a Luciferian preach before, so
Yeah.
I wouldn't know that.
Most of the things we believe in are Luciferian. Remember, man asked him, "Is he Gnostic?" That should just tell you from now. Gnostic believe that the God of the Bible, whatever, is the bad guy, and Lucifer was the good guy. It's all reversed. So that should tell you straight away. The first clue. Second clue is he came on playing.
You disappeared, Jedi.
Mic check. Can't hear you, Jed.
Can I help the conversation?
Sure.
Right, Lucifer in the Bible is the bearer of light. Yeah, he was God's light bearer. Right, the way Luciferianism works is showing the good in something when initially it's bad.
Okay. What? There's also the devil. Also,
What I mean is,
there's so many Bibles, but there's
tricksterism.
yes, but also he was the highest angel. The devil was the highest angel according to the Bible.
No,
And
Jesus was the highest angel.
No, Steve. No.
Jesus was the second angel created. The first angel, actually.
Jesus was an angel.
No, man.
Jesus created
Steve.
this earth we live on.
1 second,
According to
Steve.
the
1
Bible.
second. 1 second. 1 second. Hold on. Okay,
This is
fair
new for
enough.
me. Okay.
Let me tell you my side then. I'm not saying yours is wrong. Okay. The devil, Lucifer, was God's top angel. Him running things. It's only when God went to make man, and then said that he didn't show him how to blow breath into man. Then what happened is God said then there was a big fight up in heaven because some of the angels went with the devil and said, yeah, God was wrong. He should have showed you. Why didn't he show all of us? Then there was a big fight. Then apparently in the Bible it says that he sent him down to earth. He's on earth here. He's somewhere on earth. And the devil is like yes, he is an angel, but in the Bible he's also pictured as a dragon with lots of jewels. He's a very beautiful thing, and he's also the bearer of music. He's also the man of music. Did you know that?
Okay.
He's the man of music as well.
Can I just say, from my perspective, Jesus was created first. Now, this is according to the Bible, which I don't fully believe in, right? I'll state that first. But Jesus was created first. But Lucifer was most loved by God because he was the bearer of light. He brought light to the world. Right? He wasn't the first created. Jesus was. Jesus created the earth we live on, right? According to the Bible and the scripture. But Lucifer turned. So from God's most loved, right, which wasn't Jesus, was Lucifer to begin with, he turned wrong. And he's turned round and said, you lot are only obeying God because you're getting something out of it. And then he got cast down to earth. That's it, right? I'm done.
Yeah, well, so it's very yeah, so it's very, for me myself, as I say, it's another head banger, and it's a bit like the flat Earth. There's lots of understanding.
Yeah,
There's and
yeah,
where the
yeah,
Bible is concerned, is for Steve. He's read the scriptures, and that is his take on it. I've read the
yeah,
scriptures, and that's my take on it. And
yeah, yeah.
even someone said to me, I said to her when I was working in one place there. I said to an IT guy, I said, what's it like in India? He's an young Indian brother, IT specialist, he reckons. And he goes, I'll never forget what he said to me. He said, in India, there is 1 billion people that all think they're right. Just think about that for a second. So, I mean, it's just, you have to really, as what Jedi is saying, it's true. You must be careful of people that say that they've got the all-knowing. And because it's for myself, it's impossible for us to know everything.
It's simple. It's simple, really. If someone's knocking on your door and you can't see through the door, you have to be careful what you let through the door. So when people do all this astral projection and all this spiritualism stuff, they don't know what they're messing with. That's my fault.
Back to you, KGV.
Yeah, respect. You see me, I'm wise enough to know when, someone's trying to get one over me. I don't know about you guys, but in my case, I can have more than one topic to talk to somebody about. If someone's just talking about love, I'm able to just switch it up and change the topic and see what else they got. You understand? I wouldn't just beat a dead horse, right? I would check other angle to see, okay, what else are you capable of bringing or something like that. You understand? That's just me myself.
So you're
what does he
open-minded and
offer?
skeptical
Yeah,
as
that's
well,
good.
which
But
is good.
what
I'm
does he
very
offer?
open-minded.
Yeah.
That's good. But what did that gentleman have that we could really take and kind of use or utilize to maybe make our situation any better?
Depends what you're looking for. I don't know. Conversations arise, ideas happen, people get to talking,
Okay, so just like a conversation, basically. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Deep
fair enough.
conversations, dialogues, like-minded people. You never know, you might be interested in something when you get to find out find out what people really like, and you never know.
Okay, so after finding out about that gentleman's kind of belief system, what Jedi was breaking down, how do you still think that is someone to have a conversation with, or to have a conversation with, or just to be mindful? Because that's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that you're gullible or you're naive or anything like that, or you believe in everything the man's saying. I'm not saying that at all. But
Of course, but
what
let
I
me
would say,
respond.
yeah, but what
I know what you're
yeah,
saying. So look,
no, but you
check this
can't
out.
know
Right,
if I
look,
haven't said it. No. You can't know what someone's saying until they said it. But I'll be quiet.
yeah, you're saying his belief system first of all. That's what you said. His belief system. So I know where you're going with it, right? Everybody's got different belief systems. People got Islam, Christianity, New Age, this and that. It don't affect me until it's at my front door causing me trouble, right? I know how to maintain myself, keep people at a distance. I know how to, just keep my head above water. I can see when trouble's coming. I know these things, especially being on the internet as well. It's not that deep. It's just somebody talking to me. At the end of the
Okay, then
day,
take
like,
yourself and myself out of it. Let's take ourselves out of it, okay? So if we're on this internet now, what I believe in, hopefully, there might be someone out there that listen to me and think, oh, you know what, that's good, but I'm not pushing them into any way of, say, a religion or any kind of thinking. More I'm thinking about is to just kind of use your mind and be careful. Be careful. There is some aspects of what he said I agree with, like the love and the light. I understand that, but you can't have love and light without hate and darkness. So if we take ourselves out the equation, don't you think we have a responsibility to, when we're having a conversation online or moving forward, do you reckon we should really have a thought that there might be someone else out there that might be in need of some help? You know, so to kind of project a certain thing out there that may not be true or can't be proven, we may have to kind of be careful what we say when we're communicating, if you see what I mean.
I was kind of a bit lost, but I'll try and make sense of it. Are you trying to say just be wary of people? Is that what you're trying to say? Just be alert, be aware?
All right, for an example, for what he was saying about love and light, what he was preaching. So for yourself, you're saying that you couldn't get no benefit out of it. For myself, I couldn't I couldn't utilize it in my life to make it any better. I don't know about yourself. So what I'm trying to say is there's people out there that are lost and they may take on that message and it won't help them. Like how we've kind of thought to ourselves, we're just having a conversation. But there is people out there that actually listen and believe it. Are you with me or not?
Yeah, of course. There's people out there that actually believe in this stuff, think it's like the real deal. Yeah, I totally agree with that. And obviously, it's good to have these type of spaces where you can have good dialogues, right? But from what I observed, it wasn't like 100% smooth, right? I would rather have been a smooth dialogue. You understand? So people can get their points across a bit better, you know, pass the mic around a bit more so we can ask them different questions from different angles, different perspectives. You understand? That's the way
Yeah, I
I would
did
have liked
say
to see it
that.
happen.
Yeah, you're right. I did say that and I did interject, but that's why I was going to leave, because he wasn't really doing that. He was more in a preaching role. And then when he was challenged, he got a bit upset. And I do understand that Jedi was coming at him at a certain way, but he's also got to understand that there is some people out here that don't accept that and know
But
exactly what's happened with that kind of that behavior and these patterns. We've seen it all
I heard
before.
you.
So that's where I love Jedi for that, for being passionate about it,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah.
You understand? And
Mhm,
myself, I'm like that, you know what I mean? But I
mhm.
try to keep a lid on it, and there's times it will fly off. It will fly off. That's how it goes.
I
Because
hear
I can,
you.
because of what's happened to my people under them
Mhm,
kind of witchcraft, you see, and what happened to myself as well.
mhm.
Not to say that everything he said was wrong. I'm not saying that, but you know, conversating is conversating, but we've got to be aware that what you're saying, some people may take what you're saying to be gospel. You understand? So we're not really being responsible for our thing, you know. Unfortunately, I try to be, and I know I'm not all the time, but yeah, that was just the only danger of someone like that. And I mean, like as I mentioned about the Colts, which he didn't. He was nodding every time I asked him a question. He was there nodding, but Jedi jumped in and had him by the jugular.
No,
But
you see that
I could
there, right?
understand
The
what you meant.
nodding stuff. The nodding stuff. That's him. He just that is
Yeah,
his
I
way
know,
of
but he didn't.
acknowledgement.
But I
He
didn't hear what
he
he was
does
gonna
that.
say. I wanted to hear. That's what I was trying to bring the conversation. But every time he held the mic, he kind of didn't give a chance. He was just kind of just. You understand what I mean, KGV? So he's kind of at fault as well, because at one point it was as if it was his show. He wasn't really dialoguing. First, he came in and said he was interested in what we said before, but not once did he mention any of the points that we and spoke about it. you with me?
Mm-hmm.
He came on and he was preaching, and if it wasn't for Jedi, he'd still be doing it. You see, and if Jedi never asked him the question, he asked him, you know, because basically that's what he done. He didn't harm him in any way. He was stating his fact, and he was passionate about it. And hey, that's what some of us are passionate about it. You know what I mean? For what people have done to our ancestors. Do you know? Some people think, oh, it's a joke. You're gonna come and preach to my people. You know how upset sometimes I go when I'm walking down the road and I see my people on the street preaching. I say to them, I stand up there and people looking at me, I say, why are you here preaching to these people? You don't even look. You look like you're dying of hunger. You look like you know you need help. You look like you need help, and you're saying that you're pushing something. You're pushing something on people that has mashed us up. You know, you understand? So that's where I am. You know what I mean? That's where I am. I go into church and all that, and me and the pastor be talking. Say like with Steve, you understand? I go up to them and I be talk to him. I said that ain't right what you said there, you know. Or what about this part? You understand? How they get stuck, or they get a bit like, as you said, like Jedi. You know, they start to say you're causing problems. You understand? So that I think, to be honest, I think you can learn something from what happened today about that guy. He was taken out of his comfort zone, and he didn't really handle it too well. And also another point, he did come on and say that he was going to talk about the points that we spoke about, and in not once did he say, you know, we had some good conversations.
It's mad how he's drawn all
where
the
I am.
attention to him, isn't it? Everyone's energy is just focused on the guy.
Oh, it's not working.
So it's mad how the brother's just drawn everyone's attention on him. Like everyone's attention is just focused on him.
Yeah, because he brought conversation while you were just on mute, just being silent. So yeah, definitely. Remember, this is a show, so it's not about attention, and he's drawing everyone's attention. It's the fact that it's a show, and he was the only thing that was going on at that moment in time. Get me? Then so like he came on. Yeah, he came on and done his thing, but his thing was like some trance talk, which was getting nowhere. We all gave him ears, and then he was getting nowhere. And I feel like under the scrutiny, most of the shit doesn't go nowhere. Most of this shit that man's just jumped on to tell us. Man said, I've noticed I don't have. I've got a lot of Caucasian followers, or whatever. So I've come over here. So I've come over here to yada yada yada. So I was like, what? That's why I was like, oh, we're all Caucasians too. You've come over here to do some kind of black recruitment thing. I don't get it. That's the first red flag. Secondly,
See, I missed that part. I wonder why you said that. I was like, why the fuck did Jed even say that? I missed that part.
Secondly, you're talking with your eyes closed, rocking back and forth, looking like you're summoning or channeling or doing something. Yeah, you're smiling, rare. Then you're trying to hit man with the love and the light. When he said God is love and light, rare, bro, he's everywhere. If you're believing in Jesus and you're believing in Buddha and you're believing in rare, then you're definitely a Luciferian. This is what you're dealing with. This is the new age thing. Under all the nuts and bolts, when you get to it, past the yoga, transcendental meditation, plus I asked him about meditation. I got him on so many different points. Because as a Christian, you're talking about like, what are we doing? What meditation were you doing?
I was trying to ask questions and ignored, didn't it?
Down to the fact of the people that you even follow, like the theories you're even coming up with right now, yeah, ascended masters, yada yada yada, all this love and light bullshit, blah blah blah. This is coming from Luciferians. He said, even if I am dealing with Madame Blavatsky, so what? I said, but what entity did she claim she channeled to get these books that you're quoting from, the wisdom of all ages? What does that matter? You're asking questions that, brother, come on, man. These chicks are channeling entities, yeah, demonic forces or whatever you want to call it, writing whole books, doing what do you call it, automatic writing and that, writing whole books, yeah.
You see all this, channeling and that, and then people always say like it's demonic and that. Do you think it's possible to channel something that's higher consciousness that's for good? Because all I hear is people saying this is bad, it's bad, it's bad.
Well, that says something in itself. The fact that we never hear about a good version of it. We never really hear about good possession, do we?
Not possession, but like
Well,
tapping
that's
into
what
like
it is.
consciousness bigger.
That's what it is, bro. Possession, channeling, it's all the same thing, bro. Yeah, emptying your vessel to allow to let it be filled by the essence of another.
Yeah, but the way you're
Channeling,
explaining it, it's like saying like if you meditate and you attain a thought or an idea through meditation, does that mean that you're being possessed by a demon?
I don't understand this thought, whatever, rare via meditation. I don't understand what you mean. It's too vague
So if
for
you
me to
gain
answer.
insight through meditation,
Insight into yourself.
Yeah,
a
I would
higher
go
form
with
of
that.
yourself, right? So like a higher
What
consciousness,
do
a
you
higher
mean?
self.
What do you mean by insight? It's just like, what do you mean insight through meditation? Give me an example.
It's insight, you know. I don't really have an
Can I
example.
explain it?
Yeah,
Can I
you got to
try?
give me an example because I don't get it.
Can I try? I think it's more of a thing like, you know, soul within, soul without. Like, you know, when you ask the universe, like self manifest stuff. Like I've done that with my children and the path that I've chosen, so to speak. I remember asking, manifesting these things, and they fell into place. I believe that's more of like a creative mindset. You know, when they say the creator is the mind.
Axum abandoned me. Like, rare. Why did you abandon me, Axum, man? It's early. It was early as well. Why did you dust? Left me, man. None of you lot jumped on. Just left me, man. Man is just talking around in circles, man. Get me? Don't make no sense. You got to be able to be like, this is another thing. Supposedly, the truth is simple and not complicated, right? Supposedly. But like every time I get you lot to explain, like this guy, Radar just said to me about insight through meditation, and I asked him to explain it, and 1 hour later, he don't even know what he meant.
What do you think about the explanation I gave? You self
Made no
manifest.
sense. Didn't make any
Made
sense
no
to
sense.
me. I had
So
nothing
have you never
registered.
done that before? Have you never done that before?
Do it again. Say it again. Say it one more time.
When you self manifest things.
You think you have the power?
Self
Hell
manifest.
yeah. You've never done that before.
I'm sorry to be boring, yeah, but I'm gonna have to keep asking you guys to explain what you're talking about. Like self manifest, you just dropped that on the doorstep, and we don't know what to do with it. Me and Axum looking at it like, what is this?
Did you not hear me when I explained it just a second ago?
No, that's why I asked you to
Because
repeat yourself.
I'm literally
Okay.
just looking at the screen on my phone right now. I'm like,
What?
huh?
Okay, let's go again. Let's start from scratch. Let's start from scratch so we can understand each other.
I said there was a time, right, where I was, you know, incarcerated, and I remember when I asked the universe, like asked myself within, I remember closing my eyes and asking for certain things, right? And then when I came out and started working, these things that I remembered asking for, they started falling into place. And I was trying to tell people, but they couldn't understand because they wasn't there with me when I asked this.
What did you ask for?
For my children.
What do you mean to have children?
Yeah.
You like because you didn't have children before, and then
Correct.
you asked. So when you was
Asked
in
them
jail,
for my, I asked them
you
for my
asked-
children and my
Uh-huh.
path, right? I asked them for my children and the path, the right path. And when I came out, got on the right path.
started having sex.
Children.
You started having sex. You can't. So that's one thing that changed because obviously you couldn't have sex in jail. So you've come
Got the
out.
children,
You
right?
start
Got
having
the children.
sex.
Got my life on
You start having
track.
sex. Hold on. You start having sex with a
Got
woman.
my life on track.
1 second, bro. Why are you running? You're running
Running,
over
I'm not
there.
running.
Let's deal with the beginning. You started having sex with a woman, unprotected, and on the day of her ovulation, you came inside of her, and that sperm reached to the egg. You're now calling that manifestation of what you wanted to do when you was in jail years before. And I'm saying, no, bro, that's not
What are you talking
manifestation.
about?
That's just
You're way off. You're
that's
way
just
off.
no, but you
You're
just
way
said
off.
that.
Do you know why you're way off? Listen to you, because my
just
children
said
are
that.
young. I just had my children. What are you talking about? They're young.
Bro, you're not making sense, bro. Like you
You're not
said,
making sense.
no. Hear this, what I'm saying. You said when you was in jail, you asked for certain things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and now we've established that the things that you asked for were children, right? So I'm saying
I said
you've come out of
children and
jail.
my life to be on track. Yeah. Children and my life to be on track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
I
saying
said
that you're
children and
trying
my
to
life
you're
to be
stating
on
this
track.
as a case of manifestation, and I'm stating this as a case of, well, you were taking part in the reproductory activity which would lead to that. It's not necessarily manifestation for you to say, well, I'm in jail, I don't have no kids, I would like kids, and then for you to have kids, it's not manifestation. Like everyone usually as youths wants kids, so when they grow up they have kids. If you want to call that manifestation, then I guess, but it's this is not like the type of cause and effect shit we're looking for, changing the universe, creating something that this is just like, yeah, when I grow up I want to have kids, and then you grow up and you have kids and you're like, yeah, I manifested that. You know what I mean?
It's kind of more like a dream,
Not
yeah. Like
really.
everyone dreams and saying like, I
more
want this
to it.
and want that, and then that happens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah,
don't
it's
get-
not. I was thinking like you actually made stuff happening with your
Yeah.
thoughts, like now. That's why I was
Yeah.
reacting. I was like,
You're like, whoa,
but
manifest.
Made stuff happen with
But
my
this
thoughts
is
now.
like,
What do you mean
you
made stuff
fulfilled
happen now?
you fulfilled a long-term goal. Well done, man. Kudos. And that's not to be sniffed at. That's something that you should be celebrated. You've achieved something that you set
Yeah,
out
of
to
course.
do. But like that manifesting thing, I don't know. It sounded a bit magic-y when you were saying it, but it's not.
yeah, like a Judy thing, like be
Yeah,
now, boom.
I thought it was
Yeah.
gonna be
I'd also
some
like to
Alakazam
commend the
kind of-
brother on you know, he's into something, and he's said that he's on the right path, and that's something to be celebrated. Exactly right, and that's good. That's good. But I can also kind of see, I definitely siding with Jedi about, you know, procreation and stuff like that. But whatever works for yourself, I'm not here to, you know, tell someone how to live their life and stuff like that. But it did kind of just seem as if, you know, there's
Fair
something
play to you,
physical.
brother. You
There's
turned
something
your life, man.
physical. Yeah, it's good, but there's something physical, and then you got something kind of maybe spiritual going on. So, and I don't really believe in that side of it, but the physical and what's happening now, I'm thumbs up, man.
Man done well.
Yeah, so that manifestation thing, I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah.
Yeah, because if we're being like, because we can all get soft and be like, oh, you know what, well done, man. But we're not dealing with that right now. That's not the Jeds that's in the house tonight. Yeah, it's a different Jeds in the house tonight. I'm sure you can tell. So, like, you get me? We have to push these things to the side. Like, yeah, what do you mean? Let's be ice cold with our because there used to be a time where everybody that came on here would have to stand on their fucking square, like properly, like as in, what do you mean? Do you know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? Say what you mean what you say.
Hey,
we're not doing the airy fairy catchphrases and stuff like that. Don't make sense. So when someone says manifestation, we all now want to know, what do you mean? And if you mean I had a long-term goal that I achieved, that self-manifestation, hats off to you. I hear you. You get me? I'll never fight that down. Yeah, you set your mind to something, you can go out there and you can achieve it. Now, if we're talking about, okay, I'm just going to close my eyes and there's something I'm going to deliberately draw into my reality, like I just think, okay, cool, you've watched The Secret, well done to you. Thoughts become things. Woohoo! Yeah. You probably got a vision board, great stuff. Manifestation, yeah. Words of power, you know. It's like Fisher Price, my first fucking woke. I get it. Yeah, cool. cool. If that's what we're talking about, oh yeah, like, you know, keep a positive mindset and, you know, don't think about how much money you don't have. Think about how much money you want to have. Yeah, I hear all of that.
You
No,
will get the money.
at the end of the day, hey,
Yay.
at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say
Don't
to
think
you
about
is,
the cash, think about the
hey,
feeling.
at the end of the day,
Woo.
at the end of the day, what I'm trying to say is,
Yeah.
all that God shit, it don't work. You got to kind of, it starts with you, basically, right? It starts with you to do the work.
I
And
gotta
then, you
agree
know,
with you, man.
example.
Now,
But
I
listen,
also think that
but hold on, brother. Back to the other thing you said.
people can manifest things from their mind. I also believe that people can make things happen.
Yeah, but I'm with that. I'm with that. But back to the other thing you said, right? When people got to stand on stuff that they say and bring, right? I'm fully with that, right?
Yeah.
That's why I was saying to you earlier, the concerning, you know, the shape of the earth and stuff. I didn't really have a side in the fight, right? But I've got my own horse in the race, and it's my research that I've been doing and what I've been looking into, you know, which happens to be the eye or the lens or something. But it shows on all these maps that I've been, like I just showed you one a second ago, right? It's on these flat earth maps and stuff. So I was saying to the flat earth people, you need to look at it from a different angle now, because, you know, flat earth seems to be dead in my perspective. You know,
Could you
it's just
explain a bit more about the eye, this eye kind of theory you have going on? Do you mind
I
kind
don't
of
think they'd want that right now.
understanding what
I
that's
don't
all
think they
about?
want that right now. I think there's a time and place.
I work. You gotta get that. You gotta get that. You gotta get that eye
You
work.
get the eye, like super eye.
Yeah.
No,
But
you
hey,
can experience Sauron's
no,
eye. You know, Sauron from the Lord of
that's
the Rings. Yeah, same.
that's all like what I was saying about standing on business. You know, when it's time to show my stuff, I stand on business. I show people stuff. That's all I was saying about.
You do.
Yeah, but what I asked you, what I would like to know what that's all about. I don't know what that
No, I
means.
don't
Like
think they want
you've
that this
got
time of
maps,
night. I don't
but
think they
that
want
means
that
you're
this
not
time
standing
of
on your
night.
ground. Okay, no problem. But when you're saying about your
Nah.
maps,
You gotta tell him now. You got give him a brief thing. You gotta tell him now. Give him a brief something. Obviously, it's
but
your
he
right
just
to
mentioned it
explain.
again.
But
He
it's
mentioned it
very.
again. He's mentioning maps, and he mentioned
Jay,
the
do you know
eye,
what
and
it is?
the map had a cross on it. But I
Yeah.
mean, I know I study maps, so I'm not quite sure what the connection is. Or
Study maps. Okay, so then you can explain the cross in the eye.
Are you a cartographer? Is that the word? Yeah.
well, at one point,
Cartographer.
yeah, I study. Well, geography is my favorite subject, you know. But maps, I'm crazy about maps, and so maps. Obviously, maps went through different stages, and those maps that he was showing were because of the style of the artwork or the calligraphy that was used. You can get a kind of time frame, but if I'm showing a source, I'll be able to tell you what century this map was from, where it was made, things like that. So you can get a kind of a more
Cool. That's super
understanding,
cool.
because no, it's not.
No, in
Why
fact,
is it?
he's
What do you mean it's
talking fact.
difficult?
He's talking
No,
fact.
no,
But
I
brother,
said no, I said it was super cool. That's super cool that you
oh,
know that.
sorry,
Like,
I thought you said difficult. Sorry, I thought you said difficult. Sorry.
Yeah,
oh
I
no,
thought you
no,
said
no.
difficult. Yeah, I think when one thing would help us out a bit. Maybe I don't know if it could help anyone out, but a time frame is very good. If you could get a time frame, so then like we can transport ourselves to that kind of time. But when you have a document and then you show something on that document, it's very loose. You see, but
Okay, let
once
me
you put
stop you there.
if you put it into a time frame, then it becomes
Yeah,
more. You
let,
understand
let
what I mean?
I see where you're going with it. Listen, this isn't my first rodeo. I've got a few documentaries on my channel, right? I'm not trying to promote my channel, but I'm just letting you know, like,
Bro, your
I've
channel,
gone
man.
into, no.
I'll have to
I've
check it
gone
out.
into, I've gone into certain maps, right? Old maps going back to the 1500s and even further, right? I've looked into these maps, and the oldest maps in the world to the newest maps. You know, I'm very deep in this, and this is what they're showing me with the cross and the lens. it's only a scratch of the surface that I show what I showed you guys over here, but I've got other things, you know. It may not be what it is, but it's what they're showing me, you know. It's what they're showing me, and the more I think
Axum loves
about
it,
it,
man.
huh?
She always Axum loves it. She always asks me about the lens guy. When's the lens guy coming on?
Yo,
You're funny,
Yeah, and
Gabriel.
how does it where's the cohesion between an eyeball and an image on a map? Is it because it's round, or what is the connect? Why did you mention
it's
an eyeball?
okay. Like I said, because it's what they call it. They say we live on a globe. The word for an eye is a globe, right? That's the word for an eye is a globe, the medical term. And then the space between your eye and your skull is called orbit, right? That's called the orbit. So
You said that the eye is called a globe.
globe, correct. Check on my
I'm not
documentary.
sure about
I've
that.
got
That's the
them.
first I'm hearing that. Okay, I
All
know
right.
there's an
So you learned
orbital.
something new today.
No, but that doesn't mean it's true. That doesn't
I'm
mean it's
not saying
true.
it's
You
true,
just
but
say
you asked me I
Though,
told you the
go
definition.
to his channel and look at his documentaries. He got loads of those. Yeah.
okay,
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, it sounds very interesting. So,
Yeah.
what's the connection between an eyeball and what does what? Tell me what an eyeball is then. What does that signify?
An eyeball is an extension, right, of your real vision. Can you comprehend that?
No, you have to. Yeah, that's just basically saying that you can see. So, what do you mean by that? That's what you're saying. That's what you just said.
Meaning
You
it's
just
an
given a medical.
extension of what you're seeing from, right? It's only your eyeballs is only a telescope for something else, meaning your
What, your
pineal
brain?
gland. No, your pineal gland. Not your
You
brain.
believe? Okay, so you've gone to the pineal gland. So that's the one that's in the middle there. Okay, so
Correct.
for the pineal gland, you're saying it comes from the pineal gland and it's comes out the eye.
Correct.
It's connected, or is it connected? Because I mean I study autonomy. Because I do art, so I draw.
Your
You know,
brain is
I've
within
got my.
your pineal gland is within your brain. Your brain is connected to your optic nerves, to your back to your eye sockets.
Okay, so
That's your brain.
the pineal gland is connected to the brain, and the brain is connected to the eyes. It's not
Right.
directly connected to the eyes.
No.
Okay.
Hmm? Huh? No.
Well, that sounds like it's coming from the brain, then, doesn't it? But in logical in.
Who knows? It's up for debate. Who knows? But this is
No, but I'm
where
saying what you just explained. If it's not connected straight to the eye, but it's connected to the brain, and the brain is connected to the eyes, wouldn't that mean that the gland goes through the brain first and then goes through the eyes?
say that again.
No, the gland is in your brain, though, right?
So it's a part of the brain.
Yeah.
That's what I just
So
said.
yeah, but you said that when I said the brain, what you see through your eyes is what's in your brain. You're saying no, it's the gland. That's
They
what you
wasn't
was.
calling it. Listen, they wasn't calling it the third brain. They were calling it the third eye for a reason. Don't you understand?
Okay.
There you go.
This is
I think you.
no,
Yeah,
but this is
yeah.
not new to me, my bro. This ain't nothing
But
new to
it
me.
must be new.
This is not
If you didn't know it's
revelation.
called the third eye for a reason, like you're there
No,
questioning
you
the
just
brain,
know.
telling you it's the third eye.
No, no. What I
Yeah.
was no. I think I was teaching you something, to be honest, but it's
No.
fine. But this is nothing new to me. What you're telling me is nothing new
Clearly
to
it
me.
is. Clearly that part was. That part. I'm saying that part. The rest might not be new, but that part was new.
Huh?
All right.
Okay, so all right. Well, have you been into a brain before, or
Have I been
do you look at?
into a
How do you
brain?
get your evidence? Was it? Do you look at pictures of brains, or
I look at surgery programs. I look at, bro. I do my bit, bro. I do my bit. That's all I can say.
and you know that there's
And we're trying
a
to figure
third eye?
something out. We're trying to figure something
I
out.
thought you was telling me you
Understand?
knew. Okay, okay, okay. You're still researching then?
Hell yeah, research don't stop. You should know this. Research never stops. Because you know why? You come across different things every day that shifts your perspective. My perspective shifts nearly every other day because I'm coming across different information. It's like, okay, I needed to see that it confirms this. No, it changes, but it leads down to the right path. At least you're getting a bigger picture of what you're actually looking at. And they're talking about the body, even with the okay, let's check this out. Even with the hermetics, right? The corpus callosum, right? They're talking about the corpus hermetics, right? The corpus hermetics. Corpus stands for the brain. Corpus callosum. They're studying the brain, the upper room, right? They're studying the body, and this is what it is. So I'm studying what they're studying. I'm studying what they're studying. So
Boy.
yeah, it's not what
Wait
they
like
talk
2
about,
hours
it's
to
what
fight
they
this one
hide.
dude on UFC, man.
Sorry?
I've been waiting like 2 hours to fight this one guy on UFC. He's fighting like people in the chats. First time my PlayStation turned off. Second time he started bitching, saying change the arena. Now I'm waiting again. He's like ranked like top 100 in the world. So it's a good training match.
What that's going on right now? A fight?
Nah, PlayStation.
Oh, you're
Game.
playing a game. Okay, I thought I heard. Okay. Yeah, I see that Dana White was on that he was at an interview the other day. Dana White. I was checking that last night.
Interview about what?
You know, is it that Club Shay Shay or something like that? I don't watch him many times. It just came up on my TV, and I thought, oh, let me just have a quick peep. So I had it playing in the background. No, it's just I mean, I don't know. I don't really follow Dana White, but he was talking about the about UFC and stuff like that.
Okay. Well, like changes and that's coming to the UFC and that.
Well, he was talking about when they do like a podcast. So basically, he was where it kind of where I was listening. It was like how he started it up and how difficult it was, and basically he kind of just made a new kind of sport to rival boxing. Because I'm more into boxing myself.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm more boxing. So I was just it come up on my on my on my smart TV, and I just I thought, oh, let me just have a quick listen. Feel free to listen it yourself, but I don't know much about the UFC. I don't know about the fighters and that. So when you said that someone was fighting, I thought maybe you could have told me, and I would have said, oh, let me have a check, because only when someone mentions something about it, I'll say, oh, watch this fighter and that, because I'm more boxing.
Yeah, good night, guys. Nice talking to you. Until next time.
Yeah, peace out, much love. I'm about to hit the road as well.
All right.
Big up, big up.
Me too.
Big up, Axum. Big up, London.
See you, Jedi.
Cheers, Jed.
Yeah, big up everyone then.
Peace out,
Yeah,
bro.
you lot can all fuck off. Now, wait, before you go though, Jade, I've always wanted to ask you. Tell us about the name. Oh, he's gone. I want to tell him about the name. London? Radar?
Now don't do that. Don't do that thing.